to the world of Muckster, the wit, the educator, and the lovable tyrant. Here, no nonsense survives, no foolishness goes unchecked. With sharp honesty, biting humor, and a touch of tyranny, Muckster will entertain you, challenge you, and open your eyes to new ideas. Prepare to laugh, learn, and maybe squirm a little, because with Muckster, the truth always comes first. Remember to like, subscribe, and donate generously.
Okay, we'll see if anybody comes in. Just thought I'd come and see if anybody's around, wants to hang for a while. Okay, what's going on? There it goes. Do, 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 do. I have no topics to talk about. I was just bored. Hey, nerdy. Just looking for my channel so I can pin the link. So what do you, what's on your mind tonight, nerdy? Middle of a video game. I tried to play a game. I tried to watch TV. I tried to wander on YouTube, and nothing is interesting me. So I came here. Figured I'd just come and hang for a bit and see if anybody else came in. My nephew was supposed to stop over tonight, and he hasn't yet. I keep figuring as soon as I decide to go online, he'll come wandering in. I didn't see it. It just amazes me that so many people think that he's like beloved around the world and oh, he's made America strong again and all this stuff. And meanwhile, they're all laughing at him. Even the people he thinks are his friends, they're laughing because they're not his friends. They just pretend to be. You know, anybody that says, oh, you know, Donald, it's so great to have somebody in charge in America now who is intelligent and knows what he's doing. And he's like, I love you. You're so right. He is. He's stupid. His father paid his way through college. They talk about him being a great patriot and all that, and he doesn't really know anything about America. And I really do think he's gotten worse than he was in the first term. I do think it's not just him being stupid, it's now dementia. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out later. I don't know. I was watching a thing earlier. There was a bunch of autocorrect going wrong and showed the one text. It said something like, congratulate me. I finally found my G spot. And the lady replies, oh, that's great, I guess. Thanks for sharing. And then comes back, I found it in the back seat of my car. And she says, Mom, this is getting a little weird. And then the lady replies, GPS. It was supposed to say GPS. There's something I was looking for, and I don't remember what it was. Do you have any idea? I can remember seeing a lot of those. People used to share those on like Facebook a lot, where it'd say something like, your father and I are having sex tonight or something. And it'd be like, why are you telling me? And then be like, that was supposed to say dinner or something. And so, ah, I don't know why my leg is sore. I don't do anything. Hey, Carrie. Well, Carrie, it's like Nerdy says. If you ever do have any ideas, we'll be scared. Yeah. So this is going really well, huh? Yeah. I don't know what this person's up to, but I'm live. Not sure how long it'll last. the thing started recording where I said, see what this person is up to. I was playing that one WoW game a lot. I forget what it's actually called now. Something about Ascension, and then I just stopped. I got bored with it. I couldn't find a good group to play with. And those kind of games get boring solo, at least to me. I never played any Sonic games. I never even plugged my Xbox back in last time I got a new TV. Geez, that's probably been like 5 years or something. I used to do a lot of Call of Duty. I was never actually any good, but I like to play. Do, 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 do. Oh,
My head?
yeah, it's weird
What'd I do?
being here. I don't know. It shows you as being here, but then it's not showing you on screen. Let me change there. That's better. It was weird.
I just got your message. I wasn't looking at the phone or anything. I've been doing some things.
I actually just sent it.
Oh, okay. Well, I just looked at my phone real quick and say, oh, let me go see if he's still alive.
Yeah, I came in on a whim. I was bored, couldn't think of anything to do.
Yeah. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? Hey, nerdy.
I don't know if you want to be nice to Carrie the way he was talking about you before he came in.
You got roller skates on, nerdy, or she's racing in Sonic? I know it's a game, but Sonic restaurant roller skates.
Actually, when you said that, I was picturing. I've never played Sonic, but I always picture that hedgehog zooming down the street, and I thought maybe he wore roller skates.
No, he just runs fast. Yeah, I heard Carrie talking shit about me. I still say hello. That's all right.
Well, you're the bigger man.
Well, I think we tease him more than he teases us, so we'll give
That's
him
because
that.
he knows we'll just throw him out then.
Well, yeah. We'll do a whole smear thing like we do to Finkel, right? Create all kind of characters about him.
Carrie came in last night. Me and Finkel were talking. Carrie couldn't remember whether which which pronunciation of documentary was correct or not.
Well, if it's documentary, that's the right one. I mean, that's the one I always use.
I did. I played a mock-up of the Thanksgiving song last night.
Oh, okay.
The music. I just threw music on just so it would play. So it definitely wasn't the, anywhere near to be the final draft. But I think I like the words.
Okay, I was going to ask you if those are those the final words or whatever.
Oh, that was.
I can
Like I said, that was
see what I come up with.
Yeah, that's what I said. That was just the first draft, and if you want to play with it, go ahead and we can knock it back and forth.
Yeah, I think I deleted that email, so I did read it. It sounded good to me. I did hit you back on that one, I believe, or text you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I went to bed early last night, but then I got stupid over here. He wakes me up, and I didn't get no sleep. Really. So what's good? I haven't watched any videos either. Nothing you guys have done. Maybe some of your shorts.
Well, mine have mostly been about Todd lately, so.
Yeah, I don't really care.
No.
You start focusing on that, you lose focus altogether, bro.
I did do this. Why isn't it coming up? I hit the wrong thing. That's why. I actually meant this to be a new intro, and I put it in outro. I forgot I just did a different intro not long ago, but anyway, I attached an advertisement to my intro.
You are in for a true treat. The wittiest, most intelligent content creator on YouTube. Always calm and polite. Here is the ineffable Muckster.
Just Muckster. And Just Muckster Productions are sponsored by Planters Dill Pickle Flavored Cashews. Why have your pickle on the side when you can enjoy that flavor on your nuts?
Beautiful. Couldn't have said it better myself.
So all I need now is
just
need them. All I need now is for Planters to start paying me.
Yeah, well, that's what we're waiting for them to get a whiff of the self-promotion over here, for free, and then they get on the bus. At least send you a year's worth of, better than Finkel. Finkel ain't gonna pay a shit.
I was just going to tell you, you should have been here last night. The asshole sent me $500 because I got him to mention GS first.
Okay.
Remember, yeah, but remember the bet was that whoever lost, you were going to make a nasty song about.
Oh, that's
and
what
I jokingly, I said, "Oh well, Killing Time changed it to $500." And before I could say anything else, he sent the damn money to my Cash App. He's like, "Well, don't you dare send it back." So,
so I'm gonna have to do the same then. I didn't have credits for music. Because you know what it is, guys. I if you don't use your credits, you lose them at the end of the month. It starts all over again. Screw that. I'm using every last damn credit I got. I'm making as many songs as I did. 500 songs. I made 500 songs, whether they're garbage or not.
That's the way I feel about Lemon Slice. I thought they rolled over.
And they don't, man. I think it upped me a new month, and I didn't even use the other points up, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Check it.
Hey, money.
So
I should go and find that and clip that out where because actually
you can if you want.
it was funny. No, I mean the thing about Finkel sending me because it was funny the way I tricked him into doing it. He was saying about Killamilla, and I was like, "Oh, who's that?" He says, "Well, that's him. He's over at that other channel." I said, "No, I don't." And he goes, "Yeah, he's over at GS all the time." I was like, "Aha!
Yeah.
I got you to say it."
And that's not even his name. Well, it's the other guy, isn't it? I was reading your little text there, back and forth, but so you know what Suno did? They got like a new version of it. Now you could actually scroll down your library without jumping from one page to another, which is great because you can go through it a whole lot faster, find songs. Still not right, but would have did it different.
You know what I like is I'll start the songs off with ChatGPT. I'll put the ideas in there and let it write it, and then I'll take it up to like the Fusion. A lot of times change it there again, but I like that ChatGPT saves everything I've ever done there. So if I want to go
Yeah,
back,
so does if you use Deep AI, you can do that too. You just got to log in. If you don't log in, it's not going to save anything.
yeah.
It's even better if you pay for it, but I ain't paying for none of that shit.
I know I keep seeing people say something about paying
Yeah.
for ChatGPT, and I'm thinking I've never paid them a penny, and it's doing everything I want it to do.
Yeah, you listen, I use it half a day and then it tells me to come back tomorrow because I've already
Oh yeah.
passed the limit of whatever the day is because I go heavy on that shit.
I'll tell you what I get sick of is those ones. Well, first of all, any of those things that say try it for free, and you try it, and it's like, oh, now if you want to download it or whatever, you got to pay. But then it'll be like, oh, okay, well it's only $7. I'll do that. So you give them the $7, and then it's like, hey, now you can do 2 songs a day. What if you want to do more? Go Pro for another $23. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
now you can get the Extra Pro for another 50. You know what I mean? They just keep wanting to up you and up you.
And I'm gonna put this in the private here. You can use this, make all the pictures you want right here, man, and they come out nice.
You know,
You ain't gotta pay for that one.
let me get it up there and get it. I might already have this because as soon as I went to the page, it said hello, Muckster.
Oh, okay.
I bet you probably showed it to me before.
All right.
But
Yeah. If you
I'll hit
want
the bookmark to make sure.
yeah, if you want like a full 16:9, you just write 16:9. It'll make you like a 1:1, or it'll make you a full picture, but it'll make you the whole screen 16:9. Just put aspect ratio after it, and it'll do it for you.
Okay.
The other thing is, if you're making multiple pictures, you may have to reset the page, like clear the page, and put the prompt in. Otherwise, it's gonna kind of give you the same pictures all the time. It's the only bad thing.
I'll show you one if you haven't seen it yet that I really liked. Oh, there it is right there. I thought I hate all the clicking back and forth and stuff. I like the way this one came out.
All the little piggies, they hunger for ID, snuffling through your pockets, rooting to digitally give me the ID, squeals the nasty swine. If you don't, I'll huff and puff and say that it's all mine. They'll take it at the crosswalk, they'll take it on the train. They'll scan your face for breakfast and your thumbprint for champagne. Why they want the ID, nobody really knows. Hunger is eternal, like truffle pigs with woes. Give me the ID, cries the bureaucratic hog. Without it you can't log in, can't even walk your dog. So guard your little number, your barcode and your code, or piggies at the turnstile will eat your access mode. Yes, all the little piggies are hungry, don't you see? Lock up your credentials or you'll be bacon not free.
Hey, there goes Terry.
Not sure which tab it is. Yeah, I think I had a second version that was
The pics look
it
real
cuts
good.
up.
That's pretty cool.
I was going to tell you about it though, you know. So at first I said like, oh no, that was a different one. Never mind. But I did the pigs, and the first song I did, the pig was like singing through its nose.
Oh yeah.
So I went back and I said I made it a pig with a smile, and that
Yeah.
put the mouth on there.
Yeah, that was the problem with that skeleton that I made. It couldn't tell the mouth from the neck, from the chest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be a mouth on there for it to mimic it right. It'll do it. You just it's got to be able to see the mouth. Yeah, come on, good. I like it. It look cool. So, with these $500, how many Chris signs are you gonna make? Any? None? Are we gonna go March? I don't know.
Well, you know what? We could make a bunch of signs, and me, you, and Kellen will go down and pick it outside of Finkel's house.
Yeah,
We haven't been paid in a year. We haven't been paid in a year.
We wanna pay. We wanna pay. We're not gonna leave. We're gonna stay. We wanna pay. That's it. We want that back pay too. It's got to be retro.
Or could do it like the Polish protest. More work, less pay. More work, less pay.
Wow. That's what it's more like. It's more like just more work and no pay. But yeah.
I don't know. I haven't even decided. I said maybe I'd find like a veterans group that helps the homeless or something like that, and send it there.
Yeah. What a sucker. I got a bet for him.
Hey, see, we'll get our pay out of him one way or another. We just keep making bets with him. We each take our turns.
No, I don't even want money. I just need a laptop. That's what I'm going to tell them. I don't even like laptops.
I wish I could save up and get a new tower myself. Actually, I keep worrying that this one's going to die on me.
Yeah.
I do have a backup. I have a backup laptop, but I hate working with it. Last time my PC was in the shop, though, I had my laptop, but I plugged it into my monitor, so I still had the big screen. But it's still.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You figure like my editing software and stuff it's all on my PC. You know, I don't do stuff from the cloud or whatever. Oh well. First world problems.
Looking for a song over here.
So I tuned in to Northwoods for a while tonight. I saw you were there, and
Yeah, I wasn't
thought,
paying attention. Then I heard someone holler your name.
I thought, oh, they're finally having a conversation, you know, and
Not really.
Crazy. Well, see, I caught it for a bit, and then it went into a song about smoking pot or something. I said, okay, I'm out of here. There was who was that broad that was on there and was talking something about, she said about Pearl Harbor or something, but she said her grandfather went to Nebraska to catch his ship to go to Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I was doing something in the background. I was making a picture and doing something else. It's got to be Stargazer. So what she say about her granddad? That she did say something about Pearl Harbor, didn't she? I think it was when they attacked Pearl Harbor, or
yeah, it was something. I think she said his ship got there like right after the attack.
Oh, okay.
Or something. I don't know, but I was just sitting there. I thought, did she just say? Because she was saying like they were from Nebraska and moved to Tennessee or something. Then he went back to Nebraska to get his ship to go to Pearl Harbor. And I thought, you know, geography was always my weakest subject in school.
Yeah, there's no boats.
But I'm pretty sure Nebraska has no coast.
You see, so now that we talk about that, so this is the big joke, right? As far as the Bible. So when Noah built his boat, he built it in the middle of nowhere, right? Where there is no sea. And that's why people thought he was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, there's no boat coming out of Nebraska. And maybe a pontoon.
Yeah. And I might have heard her wrong, or maybe she just didn't fully explain. But when I heard that, the first thing I wasn't even looking at the page. I was somewhere else.
You know, sometimes I actually mute it because I'm doing something and I can't hear what I'm doing. You know, look at what I need to look at.
I thought, boy, it doesn't sound like her voice, but is that Josephine?
Oh, no, nothing like Josephine. Good Lord. Nah, Stargaze is good. She's good people.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what her name was because I anytime she talked, I didn't see anybody flickering, so I couldn't tell who was talking.
No, if he has the which he does a lot, like we highlight like Carrie here, you know,
yeah,
you know, he'll do that, and a lot of times you don't see the names at all.
Yeah, I hate when people leave stuff like up there and forget about it. And
yeah. That's the only thing when you do that, you don't know. And then they were talking, and they're like, "Well, I hear you talking, but I think I know who's talking, but I don't know who's talking," which is funny. I mean, I know most of their voices.
Here's another one. I think I just did this last night. I kind of liked it. It's real short. It's not a song.
Yeah, put it up. Yeah, I got it.
Let me back it up. I thought I did.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's up.
No, because I hit the button, man.
But I still see it up on the screen.
It was down in the bottom. I saw when
Oh.
McCarthy or whatever his name is, the Hitler guy, whatever his name is, whatever the Patton guy came out, and he was there, and it wasn't up on the screen.
Oh, but you brought it back up then. So I mean, it's on the screen now, right?
Yeah, I see the. I don't see him, but I
Okay.
see.
Well, no, because I paused it when you said it wasn't
Yeah,
there.
it's just at the beginning of that. Go ahead, hit play. Yeah.
And now I present your daily Todd moment.
Well, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and I thought I'd found true love.
Is that Arnold Horshack's sister?
That was my way of mocking Todd for having a video taken down.
Oh, I thought it was him wanting to meet up with people. He's. I'll meet you here.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there. I thought that's what that was. Okay, yeah, it's still good. The girl was funny.
Yeah, on my original channel that I had forgot that I had, and then I found it, and it must have gone back to like the first year of YouTube or something, but that I had that video of that girl on there. It's like
It's old.
The
Okay.
full thing is like, the full thing is like 5 minutes, and it's funny. The thing about it is because I saw the video that she was, well, you saw her computer, so you know it's old. I saw the video of what she was watching, and it was a guy with a goofy laugh.
Yeah, I heard him laugh. I know the guy. I know the guy.
So then her boyfriend is taping her laugh at that guy's goofy laugh with her goofy laugh. So it's sort of, it was a Zen moment. But yeah. I just took pleasure in that, though. When I saw that Todd had one taken down, I was hoping that he'd had a bunch of donations that night and was counting up his earnings, and then it was like, oh, nope, sorry, this one's gone. Yes, I am an asshole.
I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they take the video down, then they're not going to, pay you for it. And I think like if anybody makes any the super chats or anything like that, they get refunded to the person.
Okay.
Anyway,
Make something over here real quick so I could show you. See what this thing does. Oh shit! Nice. Okay, download that.
that's actually I felt I don't know what's the word I want. Proud seems the word. It's not the word I wanted, but anyhow, a couple of the videos I've made, Spider Dog sent me comments saying, "Hey, it was a good video you did today." And I know Finkel hates Spider Dog, but
Yeah.
he makes
It's funny because you didn't like Spider Dog before,
yeah.
and he didn't like GS before, and he kind of rocks with GS a little bit, and you know, you do your thing, even though you disagree with some of the things that Spider Dog says. But yeah, I mean, what he did the other day was uncalled for. But
Yeah, that one comment I didn't.
Yeah, they're not that was not cool. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Spider Dog. See, and that's like Todd likes to keep saying to me, "Oh, Muckster, you used to hate Hill Pirates, and now you're over there all the time and stuff." But like Spider Dog and Hill Pirates both, that problem was generated. That all goes back to Izzy.
Okay.
So it's like it's easy to get over that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't understand why Finkel has started. Oh, I'm liking this. Started
you see
hanging.
that? You see
Yeah,
that? Yeah, it came out pretty cool, huh?
yeah. I'm definitely going to
Uh,
check that one out. Was there a second one?
I'm gonna. Yeah, give me a second, man.
Yeah, I thought it said like two.
No, I only sent one, but
Yeah. Oh, it's probably messages. There's some other junk mail there. I really like this. And I don't know if you did it on purpose or not.
oh yeah, I did it on
Made
purpose.
You made it impossible for me to remove the background. You know how I'm a background.
Oh, yeah.
But this one, the background actually.
Oh, I got another one here.
Well, I'll wait till you send that one till I decide which.
Yeah, this one's called the
I-
evil. This is the evil one.
But I really
The other
like
one's
this.
better, yeah.
You know, it's funny that forum I used to go on, and then they like switched everything to Discord. But it's that one. Like, there's a browser game that I still play, and it had a forum that I was active on, and there was a guy on there that would do avatars for people.
Right.
And I sent him a message. I said, "Yeah, I'd like one." And I said, "But just whatever you think would suit, you know." And that's what he did, was gestures, and he did the same thing. He did
Okay. Yeah.
like a funny one and an evil one. Yeah, I like the first one better. Let me see. Let me look at him again. I don't know though. That
I
one.
just wrote Jester theme.
But why didn't you put an S in Muckster?
It's there. Muckster.
Major look. Now you owe me $500. That's the new rule.
I didn't look at the picture. I'm looking at what I typed in the
Oh,
because I'm doing it over again.
that's what I hate with the AI though, when it will be like the picture is perfect, but then it does something goofy with the words.
Yeah, this one gets it a whole lot nicer. I haven't had a problem with the spelling on this one. see what this one does. Couldn't remember what your thing was. The tyrant something. Went back to that same evil picture. All right. I'll leave it like that. Let me see. I can redo it. Clear this page out.
I forget who it was. Somebody made a comment one day about me. I forget, something about me being mean or something like that. And I said, have you read my fucking name? It says it right there.
Oh, this one's good. I'll send you that one. It's a little different. You can use it as your background, though. All right. If you know, you know. Let me play a song, man.
I think I'm going to have to change my background because I put the one logo up and I think those colors just aren't good behind it. It's hard to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little song here.
I heard you.
All right. How about I share it and then it'll work. I don't know if this will work, but if it's this one or not, I don't know.
We on air, no fear. Spotlight, full flex. Drop it in the chat. IYKYK. Voices clashing. Panels never rest. Globalized live. They tuned to the bears. Hop on the panel, the squad go wild. Subs in the chat, got the room on file. Cloud chasing heavy is the YouTube style. Say the wrong word, screenshots compile. Politics, presidents, war on the screen. Peace in the music, smoke in between. Economy crash, but the super chat screen. Live stream popping, you know what I mean. IKYK, if you know, then you know. Stay tapped in, it's the life, let's go. From the YouTube streets to the world we show. Everybody tuned in, it's the show, let's roll. IKYK, man, the streams don't stop. Super chat lit and the mods on lock. Party in the chat, got the whole crew rock. We roll, we ride from the bottom to the top. Clips get clipped and the beef go viral. This track's drop, it's the new age spiral. Trolls in the thread, acting like rivals, but the beats stay banging, it's the beats revival. Religion debated, prophets in the mix. Preach in the morning while I buy 6 shots of tequila, puffing on the spliff. Upload the replay, numbers gon' live. Go live, go global, hit that sub. Receipts in the chat, no time to scrub. Laugh, fight, cry, it's all in the cut. History written, yo, the streams blowing up. From the UK streets to the PR nights, from the States to Japan, they all hit like war in the world, but we still take flight. Peace in the booth when the bars ignite. Drinking my cup, smoke in the air. Chat full of beef, but the vibes don't care. Cash in the ads, got the crew on shares. We worldwide lit, yeah, we everywhere. IKYK, man, the streams don't sleep. Truth and the lies all mixed in the deep. Party with the crew, let the baseline leap. If you know, that's the code we keep. IKYK, it's the net, it's the streets. Panels on fire, competition can compete. Mic in my hand, bringing nothing but heat. We fast, we loud, let the boom bap beat. Live stream battle
battles, debates go hard. Everybody watching like a backyard brawl. Ma drop the hammer, trolls can't spar, but the clips hit YouTube, running up the charts. Presidents talk, world leaders clash. Meanwhile, I'm vibing with a blunt and a glass. News on the screen, but the beat gon' last. Upload, reload, man, the future move fast. Camera flash, thumbnails pop. Title and caps, yo, the click don't stop. Trends on trends, yo, the stream so hot. We live, we lit, give it all we got. Party all night, turn the live stream on. Views keep stacking while the shots get strong. Chat blowing up, man, the vibe too long. We rap, we laugh, we right, we wrong. From religion to money, from water to weed, from the president's speech to the people in need. We debate, we fight, plant a digital seed, then rewind the tape, that's the life we bleed. IKYK, if you know, then you know. Stay tapped in, it's the life, let's go. From the YouTube streams to the globe, we flow. Everybody tuned in, it's the show, let's roll. IKYK, man, the streams don't quit. Subs gon' rise if the bar stay lit. Smoke in the room, got the vibe legit. We live, we love, and we never gon' split. Yeah. Type it in the chat, drop it in the set. Fast rap, boom back, and the Netflix. Whole world watching, can't kill the effect. If you know, you know. YK, hit it now.
IKYK, whatever. If you know, you know. I actually got it slowed down because it was going real fast and it wasn't even saying the letters right. So I got like 40 versions of that one. You see the other two pictures I sent you?
Yeah.
I like the last one there. Yeah, that one.
You know what I was thinking that would be good for, but it was the wrong size, is the banner on my channel.
No, yeah.
Tried,
we can make it fit.
Tried putting it up there. I tried putting it up
Yeah.
there to see how it looked, and it said it must be this size. It's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I can. I'll do something for you. I'll do it. I have to use it. One of my programs. I can make it fit in there for you. I can cut this whole thing out and just take the Muckster part and create a whole banner out of it. Yeah, I like that one. What was the tyrant? The what? The
man, the myth, the tyrant.
The man, the myth, the tyrant. That's it. Okay.
And Nerdy said she likes it,
All right.
which means it needs to be changed.
Yep. It's getting changed right now. No, you did not say that, but you said that. You got me good the other day when you was in the text in there. Sometimes you say some funny shit in there that you was answering what's his name? Finkel. Oh, this would have been great if they would have come out right. Let's try this one again. Okay. That didn't work. This one works. Yeah, I sent you a new one. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if you like it. See the one that you can't see the face? That would have been great if it would have made it and you can see the face. Okay, I don't know what the hell this is. It says, listen ye, listen close to the tale of the Muckster, the man, the myth, the tyrant. A fool he may seem, with his bells and his baubles, B-A-U, baubles? I don't know.
Bauble, yeah, baubles.
Okay, and his laughter, I tell you, is a blade of ice. He juggles with the truth, and his jests are but venomous barbs. He sits on the throne of folly, and his crown is woven of deceit. Oh, the people cheer his for they do not see the puppeteer pulling the strings. But I, the jester, know his heart is as hollow as my drum. You got a hollow heart, buddy. That's what this guy's saying. I pray you do not be fooled by the smile of a tyrant, for it is the most dangerous mask of all. I don't know why he gave me all that. I just made a prompt for a picture, man. But yeah, it's funny.
So this is what my what that looks like on my channel.
Yeah. I can fix it. I'll make it so it fits in there. You got to be. I can stretch that and make it smaller. I have a layout that you fit it in, so when you do it, you know it's gonna fit in there perfect. It's made for you to make the YouTube banners.
Yeah.
It shows you what it looks like on the phone, on the computer, and on your TV. Gives you those 3 views.
Hey, screw those telephone people.
Right. That's better, but let's see. All right. This thing is froze. We'll wait. It's not going through. There it goes. I'm too fast for that thing. Watched a funny British show. I ain't never seen it. Let me see if I find the name of it. Maybe you've seen it. It is called let's see. The guy goes to a hardware store and he's asking for stuff, but it's amazing British accent. That's
Yeah, I've seen it.
You seen it?
No.
Let me get the this is great, man. I'm gonna put it back here in the private, but wish we could play it. It's like 6 minutes long. So the one guy speaks in, the accent, but the other British guy's not catching his accent. So every time he gets him something, it's not what he wants. It's something else that sounds like it. So the dude gets totally frustrated, man. It's good. I was watching that this morning. It's on this guy's channel, but I don't know where he got it from.
Yeah, I don't recognize this show.
Ronnie Corbett, whatever. Yeah, I think it's Ronnie Corbett from like 50 years ago. Back in the 70s. No, I've seen something of his. I don't know which show this one's from, but yeah. Yeah, it's from the BBC. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to play it. It's that kind of comedy that either you get it or you don't. Yeah, that'd be the last one I'll send you. Just waiting for that one picture to. Yep. Maybe that one will work. I have no idea. Let me play this little song here. Well, it came out okay, I guess. I don't know. It's from Show Me State. Guy from Kansas. Kansas? Yeah. Auditor, black guy.
Missouri is Show Me.
Oh, okay, Missouri.
Footsteps. Camera shutter clicks.
I'll probably get yelled at.
Yeah, we outside, we watching. Lights on. Phones out. Show me state. Beat drops heavy. Yeah, this is Show Me State. Yeah. We don't hesitate. Cameras in. Let them roll. We gon' educate. Yeah. This is Show Me State. Watch them regulate. Catch them slipping. Catch them cold. We don't delegate. Pull up sidewalk, lights in the frame. Ask some questions, speak on their name. Where the statue? Where the code? They stutter back up, story unfolds. Wi-Fi password, can't get through. Freedom don't need no pass from you. Rights ain't lied, can't be denied. We outside, keep truth alive. This the Show Me State, yeah. We don't hesitate, nah. Cameras up, let them roll. We gon' educate, yeah. This the Show Me State. Watch them regulate. trying to read your rights. Knowledge heavy, loaded it ain't. Not a weapon, but we bring change. Document, share it, we're gonna see what they hide, don't ride with me. No ID, no crime. Wi-Fi down, but my rights online. Voice sample distorted. Wi-Fi password denied. Camera shutter sound. This to show me state. Show me. We don't hesitate. Nah. Let them roll. We gon' educate. Yeah. This to show me state. Watch them regulate. You gon' take. Get a race. Welcome to the show me state. If you know, you know, you know. You gotta watch the video to really understand the song, but yeah.
So on this one, we have the man, the myth, the tyrant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see now. I thought the words blended together. Never mind. It's just that there's an E on myth, but that works. It makes it look British.
Oh, did I misspell it? Maybe.
Yeah, there's no E on myth. No E on myth.
Let me look at it.
You have it right on the other ones. It's just that very last one.
Oh.
At first, I thought like myth and the had scrunched together.
Oh, yeah. No, you know what it says? It says the man, the myth, tyrant. And myth and
Okay,
and
yeah.
that's why it's right. Yeah, it's just wrong. The whole thing is wrong, bro. It didn't make it right, bro. It's weird.
That's I actually was seeing that at first, and then I lost it. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to look at it real good, man. Okay, it's wrong. I already closed it.
You know what you could?
I'll play with it though, but yeah.
Well, you know what you could do if it's just that it's too many characters. Just put like Muckster, man, myth, tyrant.
Yeah.
But I like that picture with it.
Oh, okay. I can reuse that picture, and it'll use that picture, and I can just fix the banner on top. I could actually take that out and fix that banner. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. There was too many characters across there, and it.
Yeah, when you look at the other ones, it does it has myth without the E, but it put that the is part of the myth there, so that's why it's got the E in it. Yeah.
And of course, if anybody's listening, they're like, "We have no idea what they're talking about."
Right. Well, yeah. That's what we do. Let's see. See what I can do over here and come up with. right, we'll stay away from the heavy metal. Remember to love and laugh. Okay.
Yeah, I've had that there for months. You know what I hate though? I'm always changing the font on that, and it won't stay. It always goes back to its default.
Oh, okay. Every time you open it up, it goes back to the default.
Yeah.
All right, I got something for you. Play this here. See what it did.
Heard the tales when I was small of one who ruled with iron hand, the man they feared across the land when darkness fell and kingdoms fall. His name is spoken soft and low in temples where the incense burned, of how the mighty rivers turned when Muckster made his power known. And I can feel the weight of time, the burden of his crimson's reign, the echoes of his ancient name, still haunting every sacred shrine. Muckster, the man, the myth, the tyrant, standing tall above us all. He made the strongest warriors fall. His legacy burns bright in silence. Muckster, the man, the myth, the tyrant, terror in his wake. Every step the earth would shake. His rule was fierce and fire. Walk the paths where he once trod, the palace walls to bear the scars. Beneath the pale and distant stars, the mortals tremble before God. The scholars write of how he came from humble birth to throne of bone, to claim what he would call his own, and forge a dark and lasting name. And I can feel the weight of time, the burden of his crimson reign, the echoes of his ancient name, still haunting every sacred shrine. Muckster, the man, the myth, the tyrant, standing tall above us all. He made the strongest warriors fall. His legacy burns bright and Muckster, the man, the myth, the tyrant, terror in his way. Every step the earth was shake. His rule was fierce and violent. Say he sleeps beneath the storm, but when the storms come crashing down, I hear him call into his crown from depths where light has never shone. His voice, it shakes the very ground. His breath turns forests into ash. Like thunder from the past, the tyrant king has been found. Standing tall above us all, he made the strongest warriors fall. His legacy burns bright and Muckster, the man, the myth, the tyrant, terror in his way. Every step the earth would shake. His rule was fierce and fire. The tales when I was small, now I can hear his battle call. The man, the myth, the tyrant,
What do you think about that? I like the chorus there. You can use that.
Yeah.
And that one made everyone scared, and they all left pretty much.
Oh, we didn't know it was that channel.
Yeah. Let me show you how this works now, and then maybe you could use it. It's free, right? So if we want to, we'll go back over here. If we use the producer creator or whatever, this is Refusion, but the producer edition. So you tell me something you want to write about. It could be Finkel, it could be whatever, and we just put it in here, and it'll make the whole song. It'll make the sound for it. It'll give me different little options before I make it. But yeah.
Oh, hey, there's Mountain Girl.
Mountain Girl's here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mountain Girl. I can't see, so.
So, how about Killing Time, The Man Backstage? Something like the man behind the throne. How about that?
Let's see. The man behind the what?
Throne.
Any other? We got some more information, or
Let's see.
he's the boss.
He's never seen, but his, what's the word I want? He's never seen, but his
presence is felt.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. All right. And now I need help. What? Presence? What? S.
Oh. PR. Oh my God.
What happened?
I've just gone. I've gone blank on presence.
Sorry.
PRECENC. Hey Siri, how do you spell presence?
Yeah. You got it right.
Presence.
PRESENCE, right?
SENC.
Got it, Siri. Thanks.
No. PRECENC.
No, PRESENCE.
Yes.
All I could think of is I don't want to spell it like a Christmas present.
Yeah.
And the word was just escaping me then.
True. Is it creator? Yeah. The mastermind. Let's see, behind the YouTube. I know it's going to come up wrong. Stupid capitals. You don't spell it that way. It comes up wrong. The man behind the YouTube production videos or music videos or
the producer of all media.
for Finkel's Media, right?
Yeah.
You gotta put apostrophe S, right? See what it does. All right, so we can make it moody, electric vibe, or mysterious vocal, or make it cinematic like that other song. Wild Concept, Phantom of the Opera.
I think mysterious would work.
Mysterious vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's going to come up with the song, right? This is not, you kind of give it an idea. It'll do the whole thing for you if you don't really know what you're doing, which will help you. I don't write my music in here. I do it different, but I just started using this and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good if you don't know how to create prompts, and it'll show you. So this is the whole song is here. Right now it's actually making the song. And then we can see the prompt and all that. It'll start playing once it's done down here. Come on, you can do it. One more.
I just learned that Lemon Slice will, you can just put text in. You know, I kept having to upload the audio to it. And
see, the whole song is there. Yeah, you can put text in there and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it already has that prompt for that voice.
You know his name, but never see the strings that move what you believe. Behind the lens, behind the screen, pulling threads through everything. I feel it watching from the void. Every frame that he's deployed, never there, but always near, killing time. The puppeteer. In indicting rooms where silence falls, he cuts and shapes where each is all. Your favorite scenes, a perfect take, all orchestrated in his way. I feel him watching from the puppeteer. Finkel's face upon the stage, but who's the author of each page? In darkness where the magic grows, a mastermind nobody knows.
We can change now. We can change the song. We can add to the song if we want to put more after the song
I
is
like that.
done. Yeah.
I like that little killing time at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is called producer. And you just type whatever you want in here. It'll start. You know, it helps you make the make it a more mysterious, add a dramatic bridge, create instrumental version. Try that. You'll make another song. And again, it don't cost you nothing. You can only make so many of them a day, but it's way more than Suno. You can probably make 10 songs over here before it. Sometimes I come over here and make songs just to practice before I go to Suno, just to kind of get a little feel for them.
You know his name but never see the strings that move what you believe. Behind the lens, behind the screen, pulling threads through everything. I feel him watching from the void, every frame that he's deployed. Never there, but always near, killing time the puppeteer. In editing rooms where silence falls, he cuts and shapes what reaches all. Your favorite scenes, the perfect take, all orchestrated in his way. I feel him watching from the void, every frame is deployed. Never there, but always near, killing time the puppeteer. Finkel's face upon the stage. Who's the author of each page? In darkness where the magic grows, a mastermind nobody knows. I feel him watching from the void, everything that he's deployed. Never always there, killing time puppeteer. Behind it all, the invisible who controls. Behind it all, killing time.
All right, so we could always add to the song.
Mountain Girl said it sucked.
She hates all my shit, bro.
Yeah. She said over sentimental crap. That's what she said. She said you should have had Muckster write it. He's much better. I just remember what I did at the library the one time. Nobody was in there except for my supposed boss at the time before I became in charge, Joe, which was a female.
Yeah.
And she was old enough to be my mother. I went to school with her kids. But anyway, my one friend Mary called up, and I might have told you, she was one of those ones where we could riff off each other really well, you know?
Right.
And anyway, she called and she says, hey, was thinking when Larry gets home, we'll go over and get something to eat and catch a movie. And of course, she's on the phone, so Joe can only hear my side. Well, like I'd answer, I'd go, Osceola Library. So she says that, and I go, yes, this is the Osceola Library. And Joe's sitting there listening to my side. And so then Mary says, so we figure like around 6 o'clock. And I'm like, yes, this is the Osceola Library. And so then she says like something else. Oh, we figured, Ponderosa or whatever. And this goes on for a bit. And finally I went, listen, you son of a bitch. And Joe sat there and her face got all red. And I saw her as like she got pale and red at the same time. And Mary started laughing. She's like, what did Joe just do? Because she knew what was going on all the time. But
yeah.
So yeah.
I don't think it put in what I added to it, but I don't.
Oh, and Mountain Girl Ariel City doesn't care about your opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't put in what I typed over there. Oh, I know why.
Was this the one? I think I was using this, and I would put something in, and then it would say something like, does that sound okay, or do you want me to make it more upbeat or something? And I'm not sure how to tell it yes. Okay.
This ain't the one. This don't. This.
So we got, see, I'm having trouble reading the screen tonight.
See if it'll do it. I'm probably going to run out here pretty soon, but yeah, it's doing something. Yep, I saw lurking. That was one of the words I used. Make it darker still. Add haunting whispers. Try a slower pace. You want haunting whispers? Oh, it's actually making the song already.
Yeah. Hey, I don't think we wanted any slower than it was.
No, we don't want it any slower. It should start playing.
It had a haunting sound to it already anyhow.
Killing time, a man behind throne. Never seen, but presence found. True creator works alone. Mastery what others do. In YouTube's realm of Finkel's art, his craft moves worlds but stays apart. You know his name but never see.
I like that beginning.
Strings are moved
Yeah.
behind the lens, behind the screen, pulling threads through everything. I feel him watching from the void, every frame that he's deployed, never there but always near, killing time, the puppeteer. In editing rooms where silence falls, he cuts and shapes what reaches all. Your favorite scenes, the perfect take, all orchestrated in his way. Lurking in the digital space, his pawns advancing at his pace. Through Muckster's words and Ariel's hand, his presence spreads across the land. I feel him watching from the void, every frame that he's deployed, never there but always near, killing time, the puppeteer. Finkel's face upon the stage, but who's the author of each page? Darkness where the magic grows, a mastermind nobody knows. I feel it watching from the void, every frame that he's deployed, never there but always near, killing time, the puppeteer. Behind it, invisible controls through puppet strings and mass commands. His agents spread across this land. Behind it all, killing time. I like that one.
I really like it. You know, that opening narration, it almost sounded like Killing Time doing it.
Oh, yeah. It did it again towards the end there.
Yeah. And I don't know why, but you know what I was picturing?
Yeah.
I was like picturing like a bunch of druids marching through a dark wood.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. It just gave me that vibe.
Yeah, so pretty much that's how this thing works over here, man. I mean, it's a nice little tool to have. And it gives you different options. Like I said, if you don't know how to write sound prompts and shit like this shit right here will make it a whole lot easier. This is coming to Suno, this producer. So, yeah. Soon it'll be
definitely have to put a video to that though and put it up.
Is this moves this year? What is this? Test MP4. What is this?
It's just something I think. This is from the Revoicer, the clone thing I use. And I didn't listen to these. I just did a quick thing, but this is what you can do with that now. These are 4 separate sound clips.
I just want everyone to know Muckster is a genius. Seriously. I just want everyone to know Muckster is a genius. Seriously. I just want everyone to know Muckster is a genius. Seriously. I just want everyone to know Muckster is a genius. Seriously. Yeah, I like the last one.
Yeah, it has like a whole bunch, you know, where it'll say like sad or energetic or angry.
You still there, Mountain Girl? If you're there, I'm going to play you a song.
Well, yeah, because now Northwoods came over and he wants to know why you're picking on his woman.
He's got a long drive before he comes to my house. I mean, he'll be here and, you know, take a whole day, but. All right, let me play a little song. Let's see. Share screen. There we go. That's this song here. It's called Woo. Huh. I haven't even heard it yet.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Been grinding every day, been through the strife. They said I never met.
I wanted this song with a female voice. Hopefully the second one has a female voice. Just saying.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Been grinding every day, been through the strife. They said I never make it, said I never rise. Now I'm standing here with fire in my eyes. The pressure made me stronger, pain made me wise. Every setback was a setup in disguise. I kept pushing when the world was full of lies. Now watch me celebrate under these skies. I made it through. What else I'm gonna do? Fucking whoa. This feeling's brand new. Whoa. I'm breaking right through. Started from the bottom, now I'm climbing up. Had to feel my own when nobody filled my cup. Every door that slammed just made me tougher, yeah. Now I'm here and ain't nobody stopping us. The doubters went quiet, yeah, they shutting up. My success is loud, got them buttoning up. I remember nights when I was fed up. Now I'm screaming loud, hands to the sky up. I made it through. What else I'm gonna do? Fucking woo. This feeling's brand new. Woo. Yeah. I'm breaking right through. Just sit. Sub bass, clean blues and guitar. From the silence to the noise, from a whisper to a voice. All the pain was worth the choice. Now I celebrate, rejoice. Woo! Silence. Deep rise up! Halftime slam, only drums and woo! Fucking woo! Fucking woo! Fucking woo! If you know, you know. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Been grinding every day, been through the strife. They said I'd never make it, said I'd never rise. Now I'm standing here with fire in my eyes. The pressure made me stronger, pain made me wise. Every setback was a setup in disguise. I kept pushing when the world was full of lies. Now watch me celebrate under these skies. I made it through. What else I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Fuck it.
All right. Screwed that one up. It does sound good, but it needs to be a female. Yeah, and it can't have the prompt in the song.
You know what I hate is when I'll do a song and it'll be perfect, except I made a typo and there's like one word where I left off a letter or something, so it sounds weird. And it's like
a name or something.
Yeah, you change that word and you can never quite get it back to what the original perfect one was, you know?
Yeah, it's like yeah, I have a version of it, Mountain Girl. I can play it for you. But it has all those prompts in it. But just give it a minute. This will be done here in a minute. I'll play it. Like the word woo, it sometimes it'll say like whoa, like kind of. It all depends, man. It'll.
It's funny how.
Yeah.
It's funny how they'll sometimes use two different pronunciations in the same thing. It's like, why did you get it right one time and a paragraph later you got it wrong?
It'll say Finkel sometimes and then it'll screw the name up. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Effing Kel.
Effing Kel, yeah. All right, let's try this one more time. Let's see what it does.
Started from the bottom, now I'm climbing up. Had to fill my own when nobody filled my cup. Every door that slammed just made me tougher up. Now I'm here and ain't nobody stopping us. The doubters went quiet, yeah, they shutting up. My success is loud, got them buttoned up. I remember nights when I was fed up. Now I scream it loud, hands to the sky up. I made it through. What else I'm gonna do? Fucking this feeling's brand new. Yeah, all the pain was worth the choice. Now I celebrate, rejoice. Ooh. Rise up. Halftime slam, only drums and vocals. said I'll never rise. Now I'm standing here with fire in my eyes. The pressure made me stronger, pain made me wise. Every setback was a setup in disguise. I kept pushing when the world was full of lies. Now watch me celebrate under these skies. I made it through. What else I'm gonna do? Fucking this feeling's brand new. I'm breaking right through. I'm breaking right through. Started from the bottom, now I'm climbing up. Had to fill my own when nobody filled my cup. Every door that slammed just made me tougher, yeah. Now I'm here and ain't nobody stopping us. The doubters went quiet, yeah, they shutting up. My success is loud, got them buttoning up. I remember nights when I was fed up. Now I'm screaming loud, hands to the sky up. Woo! I made it through. Woo! What else I'm gonna do? Fucking this feeling's brand new. Yeah! I'm breaking right through. All the pain was worth the choice. Now I celebrate, rejoice. Ooh.
Silence. Deep riser.
Halftime slam, only drums and woo! Funk and woo! Funk and woo! If you know, you know.
Woo fucking, I forget the rest of it. Are you going to unmute or just sit there talking to yourself?
How about I unmute myself? Yeah, it's yeah, that one was better, Mountain Girl. It's just a song about a girl picking herself up. That's all it is, with the woo F and woo in it. But yeah, we ain't got to make all our songs about, you know, smoking weed. We can do different. We can do something different. Plus, Mountain Girl likes all kind of music.
I was waiting for you to say something like, they don't all have to be about weed. And, you know, besides Mountain Girl likes crack, you know. It's like,
No, she does. She barely even smokes weed, man. But crack is good. Just saying. Just let me get one hit. That's all I need.
crack is whack, man.
Let me download that one. I'll send it over to her.
Did you see she sent you an email, by the way?
No, I haven't looked at them yet. I'll check it out here in a second. Did I close? I did. Oh, way too many pages open. Okay.
So I have a feeling my nephew fell asleep after work. He was supposed to come over and get my garbage and pick up some money for stuff I ordered.
Okay, yeah. I got it. I'll send it to him. I'm gonna send you that song right now.
You know, I'm telling you, if we could go back in time about 40 years and take the technology with us,
Oh hell yeah! It
we'd
would
be
be
oh yeah, it'd be. You know how they talk about the great songwriting teams of the past. You know, it'd be yeah, Muckster and Ariel. They put out a lot of songs for people. We never did quite figure out that woo fucking woo one, but the rest were pretty good.
Yeah.
And what the hell is a Finkel?
Yeah. What the hell is a Finkel? That's right. Let's see.
How did they make that music video with the singing pigs?
Yeah. How did they get the pigs to talk? Exactly.
Yeah, I did that one video about, well, you know, it's one of the Todd ones, but it was a gnomes going to battle, and boy, did the face morph work really good on it.
Yeah. See if I can find this video. It's not in that folder. I got so many videos. It may be in my other folder. It may just be hanging out here somewhere.
You know, just to show how stupid I am. Yeah, I'll go through and I'll delete a bunch of stuff, and that because you know I only have so much space, and for some reason I've always had trouble with external drives. I've gotten them a couple times, and they always die on me.
Yeah.
Anyway, somebody in Hill Pirates chat the other night mentioned something about their cloud account, and I thought, why did I never think of that? I could just save every damn video or anything I ever made, and then I'd be sure to have them if anything happened, you know, to my channel or anything.
You probably could put a lot of it on the Amazon, right? Some of it, or
well, I meant to go look at the Amazon. I know it does photos. I'm not sure if it does videos or not. I'll have to check. Because anything any photos I do on my phone, they automatically go up to.
I really shouldn't keep none of my videos. I keep them because if I want to throw them up there, I throw them up there quick. But everything is in the cloud. I have it in the Adobe. They have, you know, everything is in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I think I'm gonna have to go over there to find this song. Oh, we can play it on here too. I think you would have a laugh, but
You know, I can't think of the name of it now. Early on, there was a photo sharing site that was free, and then they went paid, and I never bothered buying a thing for it.
right.
And I swear it's been at least 3, maybe 5 years since they went paid. And about once a month, I'll get like a text from them saying, "This is your last chance to save your photos."
Yeah, they were gonna do that with my emails, but I went in there and I cleared everything out. And like pictures and shit, they're already on my device. I don't even have to on my camera. I don't even have to worry about none of that shit taking up all that space. I got a lot of videos, man.
I wish I could think of the name of that site because you probably had heard of it. It was very big at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I got way too much shit. I'm gonna have to just re-download it and then send it. Close this. Close this. Adobe. Yeah, it puts all the, it's like my stuff. I just go right there to that folder and everything I've made is in there. Well, it's called your stuff, not my stuff, but it is my stuff. And they're all in order. I got a bunch of stuff in here that's not even titled. It's probably songs that I started and I never finished the video.
I just looked at Amazon, and it does have a section for videos. I'll have to make sure that that's also free, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think not. I see a thing off to the side. You get 100 gigabytes for $2 a month.
Oh, yeah.
Because the photo part is totally free. Wait a minute.
Trying to find this.
No, I have to look.
Here it is.
I'll have to look at this later. Maybe I do have, maybe I can do videos there.
Download. Sorry.
See, that's that damn pot.
Yep. I smoke weed all the time, bro. You didn't know that?
So I just looked over there and saw, I saw Mountain Girl saying she had let the dogs out, and then right after says I'm back. So I really keep track of the.
Yeah, I was the whole time she left and all that. I was looking for the song. This little bastard is gonna wake me up again at 3 o'clock in the morning and give me a hard time. And I put him outside. Then he knocks on the door. I open the door. I'm like, come in. And then he doesn't come in. Then all the bugs want to come in the house. And then I get yelled at. He just stands there and looks at me like an asshole. So if I step outside to grab him, he takes off. This is a game, right? Everything's a game. So he got hurt the other day because he jumped from the top of the steps. And I'm like, what is your problem, man? He's an old dog. He's at least 15 years old now. He doesn't understand that he can't launch from the top of the steps. It's like 14 steps all the way down. And it's almost done. Almost there. Says it's complete. We'll see. Let's see. I don't know if you want to see my masterpiece, but
Nice.
let's see. I'll play you the song over here that I made for her. It's called Dirty Wood Sex. Here it is. Can you see it? Is it up on the thing, or go ahead and pop it up for me? I don't know if I.
Okay.
It's up there.
Yep.
Am I echoing? I should really. Hold on.
We packed a 10, a 6-pack, and a hammer too. Said, baby, let's go where the wild things do. Deep in the pines where no one suspects. We got down and dirty with that forest finesse. She said, watch the squirrels, they like to peep. I said, let them learn while we're getting deep. We ain't afraid of a little twig scratch. Long as that bark don't bite my back, it's dirty wood sex on a mossy bed. Leaves in my hair and a pine cone near my head. She moans like a banshee howling at the trees. We made Mother Nature fall down to her knees. Yeah, it's dirty wood sex. Better bring bug spray next time, I guess. We got sap on our skin, ants in our socks. Use a squirrel tail to clean off the rocks. She said, this ain't glamping, it's hardcore love. Then a raccoon watched from a tree above. She rode me like a bear through a berry patch. I lost my shoe, but I got my match. We broke that branch, fell in a stream, but that cold splash just fueled the dream. It's dirty wood sex on a stump so wide. Nature's bed frame, wildwood ride. She said, call me your forest queen tonight. And I said, let me pitch my tent just right. Yeah, it's dirty wood sex. That I'll hoot it in time with our climax. Got splinters in places I can't explain, but baby, your fire just numb the pain. Ain't no motel with a mini bar, but I'd take your wild ways over any 5-star. Is that poison ivy, mine? Nope, just her lipstick. Carry on. It's dirty wood sex, roughing it right. We made love like lumberjacks all through the night. I'll never look at a tree the same. We carved our names with a pocket flame. Yeah, dirty wood sex. Forest racing proud of the mess, Daddy. What?
In case people are wondering, I'm just sitting here to see how long it's going to take Ariel to unmute.
Bitch, I've been talking the whole damn time, man. Yeah, you can
If you,
you can play videos without uploading it straight from your computer.
Yeah, but she says all they got is phone or tablet.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to have a computer. That's why I was saying that I keep the videos in a folder so I can just grab them from there. And yeah, all right, I sent that to him.
Gonna say she could send the video to somebody else, but they'd have to be an admin to play it anyway.
Oh, okay.
You know, I guess they could bring it up and then
No, yeah. If I go, yeah, if I go live, as long as it's a video, I can share the file through StreamYard. Yeah, it's kind of like what I just did. Yeah,
like you could bring it up and then one of them can put it up on. Yeah.
Yeah, we know. You got to rub two sticks together to try to get internet over there. It's horrible. That's all right. I couldn't spell that other word earlier, whatever it was. I already forgot what it was.
Presents.
Yeah, but not a gift. Yeah. That'd be it.
I always hate. Do you ever like type up a sentence and you'll sit there and you'll stare at a word like it'll be something like well, and you'll just look at it and go, it just doesn't look right.
Yeah. Then you go back and check and you're like, oh yeah, it is right.
Yeah.
Or you change it and you had it right the first time, and then you really had it wrong the second time. Yeah.
No, you don't dip your bucket into the whale.
I know. I got a song here that I'll play for you guys if you guys. It's another Bigfoot song that I made. Did you hear? Did you saw the video, right?
Yeah.
But I got another one. I just haven't made a video for it. What is the name of the song though? It's called The Big Thicket. I don't know if I played it in here or not. Let's see. It's way too many songs. I got a lot of Spanish songs too, but nobody likes those. I don't know what they're saying. Well, Mountain Girl likes the one I made her. She dances on top of the bed when it plays.
So I wanted to check out, I think, I forget which one it is now, whether it's the, it might be Lemon Slice where you can, I think you could put like Spanish closed captioning on it. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw all that. Yeah. Smoke it like that. Okay. So many songs. Worldwide.
Yeah, Mom, I hate when, like I almost always use voice to text on my phone. And when it'll keep correcting a word and it's like, no, that was the word I wanted.
Bitch ass store bought.
Yeah.
You ever use it?
No, I never
you
did.
No, okay.
I've got a few things in my get to pile.
What is this song? No, Lingering Light. Oh, people don't want to cry. That's a sad song. To the streets. My precious. Jingle jingle. Here it is, the big thicket. Which one is it though? I don't know the song that I think the other song is The Forest. The Forgotten Road is the song that I did for YouTube. Yeah. Okay, this is it. It's a good story song.
Mountain Girl. I should ban her right now. Mountain Girl. I should ban her.
What do you mean, Harry Potter? What kind of crap is that? Oh, she is banned. Time her out, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear the echo. Do I have something on over here?
No, I just got rid of it.
Okay.
I just I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I brought us up on my phone so that I can lean back and read chat.
Harry Potter has nothing to do with my precious. Sorry. Harry Potter's Harry Potter. My precious is Lord of the Rings. Sorry,
yeah, Buster. I think she just realized it.
Yeah, I think she's smoking a little bit of, Northwood's sticky icky over there. That is funny.
I always like to do that to annoy people that really take that kind of stuff serious. Like when you'll say something about Star Wars and say like live long and prosper and give them the Spock hand, and that's not Star Wars, that's Star Trek.
Yeah, the Trekkies and the Star Wars people are completely different. They kind of hate each other.
Well, another one that gets people is if you call Link Zelda.
Yeah, or Siri, the other thing or whatever. But
yeah.
I'll play this one here real quick. So this is like I got these songs from this Bigfoot channel that I watch on YouTube. I got to give the channel credit, but this is where I get these stories from.
Sun was high on the thicket green. 25 years of keeping things clean. I knew the smell of a coming storm. Knew every path, every shape, every form. Then a city kid went missing on the Turkey Creek run. Left his wallet and his phone, and I knew something was done. We found his tent, his gear laid out neat. Binoculars on a stump, a terrible feat. Then two big oaks laid across the trail in a perfect nasty, unnatural X for a sale. I said microburst, but my gut told a lie. Saw the splintered wood with my own weary eye. Oh, the silence fell, a heavy black blanket, a hum in the ground, you could feel it and thank it. The tree started cracking, a signal, a sound, that whatever walked there was holding its ground. In the heart of the big thicket, deep and alone, where the things that live that don't consider it home. Went back in alone at the break of the day. Found another damn X blocking the way. My ATV died in a choke of black mud. Caked on the engine like some terrible blood. And pressed in the ground for a moment it stood. The print of a hand that was never no man's and no good. Then the humming began, it vibrated in my teeth. I ran through the bayou, a panic belief. I saw it standing there on two legs immense, a sentinel of some dark ancient sense. I fired my pistol, it just tilted its head. I saw that dark knowledge and I wished I was dead. Oh, the silence fell, a heavy black blanket, a hum in the ground, you could feel it and thank it. The tree started cracking, a signal, a sound, that whatever walked that was holding its ground. In the heart of the big thicket, deep and alone, where the things that live, they don't consider it home. They said I was crazy, a stressed out old man. They washed all the proof from my machine and the land. They put me on leave with a pension and a lie, but I see those dark eyes in the Texas night sky. There's a dozen gone missing since 75. They ain't lost to the elements, they ain't alive. Yeah, it ain't no monster, it's a damn clever plan with a generational terrible plan. They own that fortress, they guard it with pride, and the truth of it, God help me, I carry inside. I carry it inside. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
And yes, before anyone asks, I did get Carlos Santana to play that guitar for me on that track.
I figured.
And she's a spinning. Yeah, her phone never works. So supposedly these are true stories that people, I don't know if they're true stories or not, people imagining shit or whatever, but they're stories that are out there. So that shit happened back in, well, it's been going on since 75. People have been missing. So, yeah. You said the bayou. There's a bayou in Texas, bro? Guess that's what they call it.
Well, yeah. I guess there'd be swampy areas.
It must be by the ocean then down that ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You sure he wasn't saying, I wanted to buy you a drink?
No, he didn't say nothing about no drinking, man. Yeah, it does. It has a slow-moving, swampy waterway found in low-lying areas, often mixed with fresh and salt water.
Mm.
It says characteristics of a Texas bayou. Slow-moving water, the habitat, water type. Yeah, natural drainage. So, yeah, they do have it.
Yeah, because usually when you hear bayou, you just think Louisiana.
Yeah, it's called Buffalo Bayou, I guess. Buffalo Bayou is a slow-moving river which flows through Houston and Harris County, Texas.
Mm.
Formed 18,000 years ago. They probably got more than that, but that's just the one I see on there. I like the way the it's like real mysterious, the music and the way he's singing, like kind of like a calm type of voice. The other song's more of a rap song. This one's, I think, better. I think it's a better story. I always try to come up with new ideas for different songs. I guess you don't got to write about, love songs or whatever. You can make a song out of anything, right? Changing your car tire or whatever. Like a owner's manual and just have the AI read through it and make you a whole damn song, how to repair a motor and make a song out of it. Guessing that's how they came up with the knee bone's connected to the whatever bone.
Yeah.
Thigh bone's connected to the hip bone. See, for the background here, that fits perfect, but it won't fit in that YouTube thing. That's the only thing. Yeah. Let me open that up. See if I can do that for you real quick. What is it called? Here it is. All right, this thing is going to drive me crazy. I don't know. Okay. I don't want to try none of this. I have to go away. How did I do it last time? A few more. Here we go. Okay. So we want to. What do we want? Let's go in here. This is what we want. All right, I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. You can still see the page, right? The photo.
Yeah. I see nothing.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, because I closed that thing. Yeah, share screen. Now it'll come up. All right. Here we go. We got the right one up. I closed that other one. That's why it went away. Let's upload. That picture is this one, I think. Drop it in there. You want it like that, black, just like that?
Yeah, that would work.
All right, let's see if it'll get rid of this here. Give me a second. Edit. What do we call that thing? A watermark, right? Charge me for that. Little bastard.
And it should.
It's right down there. I could probably get rid of it. I could have just erased that. I didn't even have to do that. Whatever. See what it does. All right. Just hit apply. There, it's gone. So if we go over here to preview, see how it looks. If we go to phone, that's how it looks on the phone. That's how it looks on the computer right at the moment. So we want it to fit in this one here.
Yeah.
All right. Still too big. Let me try to see if I can get rid of that, and then I can do it better. And then I'll put black in the back after. No, not gonna do it. Try that one. No. All right. Middle center. Preview. Yeah, it's not. It's because it's not straight.
Yeah.
It's curved, so it's not a. I hate to make it smaller, man. It's gonna look dumb on the other. Yeah, kind of fitting in there, but still. No, this blank space. I wonder if I can remove it with a different program. Just thinking. I don't know. I hate when it doesn't let me move the picture. I should be able to move this picture or make it smaller. There it goes. Voila. Let me fix this so I can see.
I'm gonna take you off screen for a minute. I threw together a song for Mountain Girl. See what it sounds like.
You ask me why I stay up here where the pine trees touch the sky. Just me and books on wooden shelves and stories that won't die. I saw him take the ring, you know, the boy with the broken glasses. Crossed between the worlds somehow, left footprints in the ashes. Mother thinks I've lost my mind. Father calls me strange. But I know what I witness when the seasons try to change. The Hobbit's precious treasure gone, stolen by a wizard's friend. Two stories crashed together like they were meant to blend. I saw him take the ring, you know, the boy with the broken glasses. Crossed between the worlds somehow, left footprints in the ashes. Sometimes I think I made it up, this magic in my head. But then I find the evidence in books I've never read. The scar upon his forehead, the way he held that gold, makes me think that maybe some stories can't be told. I saw him take the ring, you know, the boy with the broken glasses. Crossed between the worlds somehow, left footprints in the ashes. So I'll keep watching from up here, where no one thinks to look. Maybe one day you'll believe me, maybe you'll read the book.
Yeah, it was good. What do you think, Mountain Girl?
She fell asleep.
Maybe. I would have. I don't know if she heard. I made a song for her. It's a lullaby. It's Mountain Girl Lullaby. I gave it to Miss Reaper for her soppy.
Yeah.
Miss Reaper's soppy music. I always forget the name of her channel. But yeah, it's a pretty little song I made. Let's see if this works. Kinda. I should just replace the damn banner. Chinese letters. Beautiful. Yes. Well. It's called movie magic. Yeah, that's about right. This little corner's right there, and that one's right there. What do you think? Do you like this letter, or no, you want me to change it to something else?
No, I think it looks good.
I think it looks good, that one. We can't get too big fat letters because then they don't really fit in there good. All right. So nope. What just happened? All right, let's go back down where I could see. What I want to do is fill this space. Set as a background. There it is. I have to make this bigger now. Oh, no, we can't do it because then it cuts off the end. All right. I'll just leave it the way it is. Let's see. Yeah, right there's good. Oops. Forgot I had the cap blocks. Nope. If you know, you know. Still can't see. It's going to be small. Keep shrinking it. I could cut it in half, make it fit that way. I'd have to use a different program though.
I made some slight. You were talking to the thing. I made some slight changes to the song. We'll see what they did.
Yeah, knock this down. I'll listen to it.
You asked me why I stay up here where the pine trees touch the sky. Just me and books on wooden shelves and stories that won't die. I saw Harry take the ring, you know, the boy with the broken glasses. Crossed between the worlds, somehow left footprints in the ashes. People think I've lost my mind. Some call me strange, but I know what I witnessed when the seasons tried to change. The Hobbit's precious treasure gone, stolen by the wizard's friend. Two stories crashed together like they were meant to blend. I saw Harry take the ring, you know, the boy with the broken glasses. Crossed between the worlds, somehow left footprints in the ashes. Sometimes I think I made it up, this magic in my head. But then I find the evidence in books I've never read. The scar upon his forehead, the way he held that gold, makes me think that maybe some stories can't be told. I saw him take the precious ring, the boy with the broken glasses. Cross between the worlds, somehow left footprints in the ashes. So I'll keep watching from up here where no one thinks to look. Maybe one day you'll believe me. Maybe you'll read the book.
Maybe she'll read the book.
Did you close your page on purpose?
Yeah. I was. I'm done with that. I can't do no more with it. I have to try something else. Let me play one song. Actually 2 songs, but I don't know if she heard it. Did you hear the Mountain Girl lullaby or no?
You're asking me?
No, I'm asking.
Okay. I thought you were. I wasn't sure.
I know you didn't hear it. It's it was this song I made for Miss Reaper. She loves it. So I'm gonna play these 2 right here because you haven't heard this one. I know you heard it, but you haven't heard that one.
She walks where the rivers shine, moonlight tangled in her hair. Every step's a song divine, like the wind she moves a care. And the mountains listen closely to the secrets she will sing. Every note a gentle echo, carried softly on the spring. Oh, mountain girl, sing your lullaby. Stars fall quiet when they hear your sigh. In the still night, love will always find a gentle home in your melody divine. She dreams in colors we can't see, painting skies with golden flame. Every whisper sets us free, every song becomes her name. Oh, mountain girl, sing your lullaby. Stars fall quiet when they hear your sigh. In the still night, love will always find a gentle home in your melody divine. Let the valley hold her sound. Let the night wrap her around. Every heart will learn to fly in Mountain Girl's lullaby. So sing, oh sing, till the morning comes. Mountain Girl, you are the one, if you know. You know.
Nice playing.
In the hush of the timber, where the cold winds bite, Northwoods walks alone in the pale moonlight. No bottles clinking, no fires burning high, just the echo of the pines and a lonesome sky. Oh, the woods remember every laugh, every fight, every song we shouted deep into the night. Now it's just a whisper, carried on the breeze. Northwood sings his story to the rustling leaves. Whiskey's on the shelf and the smoke's all gone, even mountain girls asleep. Dream is strong, but a heart beats steady like a drum in the dark, carving his name like bark on bark. Oh, the woods remember every laugh, every fight, every song we shouted deep into the night. Now it's just a whisper, carried on the breeze. Northwood sings his story to the rustling leaves. Not every tale is wild, not every night is loud. Sometimes the forest covers you like a shroud. And if you listen closely, where the wild things hide, you'll hear Northwoods praying to the mountainside. Echoes in the pine, shadows in the glow. Northwoods walks forever where the cold winds blow. If you know, you know.
I think I'm going to start adding a tag onto any of my songs at the end and say, just Muckster knows.
That's it. You got to do something, man. That way they know it's you. Yeah, I like that country version, but the one that he plays on the show is a good one too. I make like 40 versions of everything, but yeah. I'm glad you like that other song. Miss Reaper does play it. She played it last week. Yeah, you gotta put your little signature on your song. You see, the Northwood's got the woo F and woo, right? So that's their thing. So that's why I throw it in there. Doesn't have to be in every song, but everybody knows what Mr. Carey's signature is.
Eating deep fried chocolate?
Peanut butter pie. Peanut butter pie. Yep. Let's see. What else can we get into here?
I just got an inspiration for a nerdy song.
Okay.
I have a feeling this isn't going to be going where I wanted it to go, but we'll see.
Let's see what it plays.
Okay. So here you go, nerdy. Let's see what happened.
They call you nerdy, but they don't see what I see when you look at me. Out here where the wind runs free, you guard what matters, wild and mean. Your boot beside you every day. In this land that don't forgive or play, keep your distance, keep your way. But for those you love, you never stray. You're steel and stone, you're fire and bone. In Alaska cold, you stand alone. But I know the heart you keep inside, for the ones you love, you'd fight and die. Morning coffee, rifle clean, checking traps through snow pristine. You know every trail, every scene, living hard where few have been. They think they know you from outside, call you strange, but I take pride in a woman who won't run and hide, with your faithful friend right by your side. You're steel and stone, you're fire and bone. In Alaska cold, you stand alone. But I don't know the heart you keep inside, for the ones you love, you'd fight and die.
See them talking in the town, saying things they shouldn't say about the woman on the mountain who keeps everyone at bay. But they never seen you feeding strays when it gets too long. Never seen you mend a broken wing or hear you hum a song. They don't know how hard you work to keep your little world intact, how you give your last one coat away, and that's a solid fact. When your enemies come calling with their schemes and lies and hate, you show them what Alaska made. You seal their bitter fate, but your friends know different stories, know the truth behind your eyes. How you love that silly creature that goes with you in sunrise. So let them call you nerdy, let them whisper what they will. You're the queen upon your mountain, and you always, always will.
You're steel and stone, you're fire and bone. In Alaska cold, stand storms come crashing down and there's no one else around, I see how gentle you can be with your boop and you and me. You're steel and stone, you're fighting bold. In Alaska cold, you stand alone. But I know the heart you keep inside. For the ones you love, you'd fight it and die. For the ones you love, you'd fight and die.
Would you think, Nerdy Joe, if you're still around there? I put in there, she values her privacy, her freedom, but most of all loves her boop.
Yes,
And
I heard that. Yeah.
they only mentioned the boop once.
Yeah, sometimes you have to go in and rewrite it or just add it into yourself. Almost sounded like boop, boob, but yeah, boop. Yeah, you got to make it so it pronounces it a little better. But I understood it though. See what this thing did though. Let's go back home.
You see me coming down this road, just a man with something to prove. They said I'd never make it big, but I keep moving, I still groove. Nobody knows what's in my head, the fire burning in my chest. Just wait and see what I can do. I'll show you I'm not like the rest. They underestimate the power, they underestimate the rage, they underestimate the thunder coming from this very stage. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. There's no escaping what you see. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. This is my domain, my legacy. Just Muckster tyranny. You thought you had me figured out, another face lost in the crowd. But I've been building something real, something raw and something loud. The crowd shakes when I walk by, the air gets thick, the tension high. I'm not asking for permission, I'm here to claim what's mine. They underestimate the power, they underestimate the rage, they underestimate the thunder coming from this very stage. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. There's no escaping what you see. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. This is my domain, my legacy. Just Muckster tyranny. Muckster, Muckster tyranny. Tyranny. Bubba boom, bubba bang. Muckster reigns supreme. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. There's no escaping what you see. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. This is my domain, my legacy. Just Muckster tyranny. Muckster tyranny. Just Muckster tyranny. You see me coming down this road, just a man with something to prove. They said I'd never make it big, but I keep moving, I still grew. Nobody knows what's in my head, the fire burning in my chest. Just wait and see what I can do. I'll show you I'm not like the rest. They underestimate the power, they underestimate the range, they underestimate the thunder coming from this very stage. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. There's no escaping what you see. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. This is my domain, my legacy. Just Muckster tyranny. You thought you had me figured out, another face lost in the crowd. But I've been building something real, something raw and something loud. The ground shakes when I walk by, the air gets thick, the tension high. I'm not asking for permission, I'm here to claim what's mine. They underestimate the power, they underestimate the rage, they underestimate the thunder coming from this very stage. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. There's no escaping what you see. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. This is my domain, my legacy. Just Muckster tyranny. Muckster. Muckster. Tyranny. Tyranny. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-bang. Muckster reigns supreme. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. There's no escaping what you see. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny. This is my domain, my legacy. Just Muckster tyranny. Just Muckster tyranny.
Well,
Sorry. Wasn't gonna have that again. That gave me a headache last time. I don't know if you saw it or not.
yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Another day. Just not today. So I didn't know how to say tyranny when it broke it down to the ba-ba-boom, whatever. Maybe a little. I didn't even make it dark. Maybe a little. I don't know. I like the little chant there. Bow down to the Muckster tyranny.
That's right. That should be spread far and wide.
It already has. It's all over Pennsylvania. All over Pennsylvania. Been trying to make some how do we say some instrumental songs, but like a mashup. And it tells me what to do when I do it, and it still doesn't come out right. I'll figure it out one day. Just something we're working on. Yeah, every time I see that name, it throws me off a little bit, and then I put it together. I go, oh no, it's just part of the name there. It's not the whole name.
Well, let me check this one out.
They call you nerdy, but they don't see what we are, my boop and me. Out here where the wind runs free, together strong, wild and mean. My boop's paw prints next to mine each day in this land that don't forgive or play. Side by side we make our way, two hearts united, come what may. We're steel and stone, we're fire and bone in Alaska's grip, but not alone. For Boop and I share one heart inside, together strong. We'll fight and ride. Morning chores, my friend beside, checking traps through snow we glide. Boop knows past where we can fight, living fierce where few survive. They think they know us from afar, but Boop and I know who we are. Two spirits linked beneath the stars. Our bond runs deep, leaves lasting marks. We're steel and stone, we're fire and bone in Alaska's grip, but not alone. For Boop and I share one heart inside, together strong. We'll fight and ride.
watch us moving through the town, paying no mind what they say about the woman and her boot who keep their own special way. They don't see our quiet moments when the winter nights grow long. How Boot's warm keeps me going, sets my heart in the song. They don't know how we work to get keeping our world strong. How Boot guards while I'm sleeping where we truly belong. When the threats come piling near with their schemes and spite, Boot and I stand ready, turn the darkness into light. True friends see our connection, see the bond that never dies. How we move in perfect rhythm as the morning sun will rise. Let them talk their empty words, let them wonder, let them stare. We're team unbreakable with the love beyond compare.
We're steel and stone, we're fire and bone, and Alaska's grip, but not alone. For Boop and I share one heart inside, together strong. We'll fight and ride through the fiercest mountain storm. Boop keeps my spirit safe and warm. Two souls perfectly entwined, partners now until the end of time. We're steel and stone, we're fire and bone, in Alaska's grip, but not alone. For Boop and I share one heart inside, together strong. Together strong, we'll fight and ride.
That's more what I wanted.
Yeah, I like that one a whole lot better. It's better than the little rap that you had there. Let's see. See what I can do. Because I wrote a song about it, right? About what just happened here. That nobody knows what happened. One second, and I'll have this ready. I know you can't be putting artist names up in this bitch.
You know, something I've done on a couple of mine to keep the filters from coming at me. I'll put a humorous song about fictional characters.
Yeah, you can put you could also put what's it called? Parody. It'll do it that way if you do parody. Yeah, did you see them dogs? They can't even make their minds up, Mountain Girl. I gotta redo this song. It didn't do what I wanted. That was funny.
It's 58 degrees night right now, and it's supposed to go to 80 tomorrow.
Oh, nice. What's it over here? 59. I don't know about tomorrow. Really? Okay.
Yeah, Magdur, I always wonder about people getting those doggy doors. Because even like around here, you have stray cats, possums, coons, skunk.
Yeah, there's the coons.
Yeah, I was watching a video a week or so ago. A bear got in someone's house, and it was turning the doorknobs and opening doors.
Yeah, they're pretty smart. And they destroy shit too.
Oh, yeah. The only good things about them is, you don't have to worry about them messing on the floor because, bear shits in the woods.
That is true. See if I get this thing right. It will be funny.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, these bears are crazy. Oh, you got to understand the sarcasm, mountain girl. That's the joke, that the bear shits in the woods. He's not going to shit in your house. Of course he's not going to do that. And if he does, he's going to use the toilet and flush. You better have that good toilet paper that doesn't stick to his butthole like the commercial there. Yeah.
The little. I mean, you know how bears clean their ass in the wild, right? They just grab white bunnies and wipe their asses with them.
Yeah.
They have to be white, because when you swipe your ass, he's got to be able to see whether he cleaned it or not. If it's a brown bunny, can't tell. There's bear poop back behind my house right now. Some bear poop back there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, these clowns leave their garbage outside and they'll come and drag it into my damn yard. Bastards. All right, I think I got this one done. Let's see what it does. See if anyone can figure this out. If anyone knows what this thing is talking about.
Gal, welcome back to the channel. Noel, I see you in the waiting room, but not tonight. on blast. Ask one question, then another real fast. Where you from? What's your sign? Who's that guy? Girl, slow down, let me breathe. Oh my. The chat is laughing, mods can't keep up. No else energy overflowing my cup. I'm trying to scream, but my head's in pain. I gotta tell her once again. Not tonight, no hell, I got a headache. You just wanna talk, girl, give me a break. Come back another day, let the DJ play. We can take your questions, just not today, not tonight. No hell, I need some peace. You be running Q&A like a news release. Come back another day, girl, don't delay. We can light it up, just not tonight, okay? She's got charts, she's got stats on deck. Dropping hot takes, got a fact check. Every panel turns into debate. Know well you a vibe, but I need a break. Come and spin, people say hello well, but my brain cells yelling, send a farewell. Girl, tomorrow we can talk all day, but right now let me say, not tonight, no hell, I got a headache. You just wanna talk, girl, give me a break. Come back another day, let the DJ play. We can take your questions, just not today. You can hit that cam on the weekend show, but right now my brain's saying, no, no, no. Save your questions, write them down. We'll turn them into next week's show. Not tonight, not tonight. Come back another day. Not tonight, no, I got a headache. You just wanna talk, girl, give me a break. Come back another day, let the DJ play. We can take your questions, just not today. No. You can have the whole panel tomorrow, but tonight, I'm muting you.
I'm not even gonna play the other one. That was great, but I didn't read this song. I read the other song that I made, and I did have to change it. And if you guys know who Noelle is, then you know what we're talking about. And she did give me a little headache last time. I was very nice to her, though. Everyone knows what she does. But as long as you behave, we will entertain you, I guess. Just not tonight. I got a headache. Yes, you do. Tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. We can TPP. That's all you gotta know.
Oh my God. I just no, it just occurred. I just remembered that Northwoods and Mountain Girl met them from TPP also.
Yeah, they got booted over
You know
there.
what? Oh yeah, I remember they were blaming them for all kind of shit that
Yeah, they were one of the
anybody
first
that
ones that got booted. Yeah.
yeah, anybody that knew them knew they were. Well, I still part of my theory is I think when people started getting to be too popular, Eli
Yes.
would find an excuse to get rid of them,
Yeah, I think
and
so.
and and they were really popular.
I
But
think
the
he should
thing that amazes me
take them
when I'm
away.
thinking about when I think of the people that were from there, like them, Kiwi, um, but they're like you think of what a shithole TPP is, and it's like, what were all these people doing there? These are nice people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was our attraction?
The circus, it pulls you in, but after you wake up, you got to kind of sit back and start thinking, what am I
Yeah,
listening to? There's a bunch of garbage. Like they did have some good panels, and then there was just, I mean, when they start
yeah.
saying to lick their, this and that, and just being ridiculous and talking about people's grandchildren and just bringing all kind of shit up, ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I got tired of seeing Rummy's X-rays.
No, and then the yelling, right? There's too much yelling going back and forth. It
Yeah.
does get like, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
how
that
many
was a big.
how many times has my buddy got to lean into the camera and yell at the top of his lungs?
Oh,
Our
I
good,
know. God.
our favorite Beach Boy lover does that all the time. Hey, I wish him well. I hope he does great. Good for him. I just stay out of
Yeah.
that. Not for me. Thank you, but no thank you.
Now you guys, the group that was there at the time, you guys were loved. If you went in there now, nobody'd know who you were, but
Yeah, maybe two or three. That's about it. Uh, Mitch got run off with them too because he got blamed for that too.
yeah.
We know how much you love Mitch.
Well, I liked Mitch, but then I saw a different side.
Yeah, listen, man, we don't have to like everybody or just whatever.
As long as everybody likes me.
Everyone's a little different. They got people over there at Northwoods that I just don't. I'm like, what the, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, there's two or three that are the same. There's a lot of new people over there. Every now and then I'll get a phone call and say, "Did you see what just happened?" And then I have to go rush and go see what the hell happened. I stay out of
Yeah,
that.
I used to have people that would like send me a message or something. Oh, you see what's going on? And then after a while, I started ignoring them.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like anything. Some conversations are for you, some aren't. They're going to talk about,
Yeah,
if they're talking about weed, you're not really interested in that. I don't give a shit about that either. But if sometimes they have something good going in there, or somebody showing something or whatever, that's fine. But then you got other people that are, the other night this guy came in, he was drunk and whatever, man. Someone else came in and got on his ass. But that shit happens. But that's how it is. Not everyone's going to get along with everyone. I try to be nice to people, but I don't have to be. You know, I don't care. I really don't care, man. You like me, you don't
Yeah.
like me. They don't pay my rent, or they don't pay my mortgage, that is. It's all good. Yeah, it's the same thing with Finkel. Sometimes he talks about things that I'm interested in, and then sometimes I hear him talking, and I just, okay, that's not for me. So I just change the channel. No big deal. I still give him a like. Give him a like or give him a thumbs down. Either way, it all works.
Yeah, Northwood just told me before, come up anytime. Just usually when I stop in, if you guys are talking about something that's nothing I'm interested, or a lot of times I'll just drift through just to give you a like and stay around long enough for you to get the view because I'm working on other things.
Yeah, usually I'm working too. Usually I'm over in Jitsi, or I'm actually in StreamYard a lot of times too with somebody else, just hanging in the back, going over some
Yeah.
music and stuff. But yeah.
There's a couple of places that like I'll drop by Specs, but I'll just lurk a while, and so I don't
Yeah,
even think she knows that I even come in. I'll lurk for a little bit and give her a like and
I do. I
to
do
help the
enjoy listening
algorithm.
to her talk. It's just her personality is what I like. It's, you know,
Yeah,
she's different. You know, when you first told me
and
to
that's
check
just
her out, right? I was like, the first time I saw her, she was out there with the dogs. I started thinking, is there
yeah.
something wrong with this person? Like, is she get hit in the head, or did she dropped, or? And then, you know, and then I started checking her out. I go, oh no, that's just who she is. She's real bubbly and real nice. And
Okay.
trying to clean my
I,
glasses. Let's see.
I usually like when I go in there and you're DJing.
Yeah, she does good. And you need to re-email me again because I still have that email, but I don't want to say names, but I didn't really understand. I know the song thing, but I didn't understand something in there that you was talking about. I know your service sucks.
Yeah, you.
Oh, Inferno got the email, so you're all set with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. What's up, Alan? I think Alan came in last time we were on.
Yeah. Yeah, he usually stops in if he sees us here at Finkel's.
Yeah, I don't know why he goes to Finkel. Why would anyone go over there?
I know.
Jeez, just the face scares me away. Yeah, and I do like that song you sent me, Mountain Girl. That's a good one. Letting the ice cream settle in. Okay. What kind of ice cream?
I'll tell you something I often do with a bowl of ice cream that people think is disgusting, but I don't know why.
You eat it?
Is well, that too, but I'll pour some soda on it.
Oh, well, that's just, you know.
I know it's like having a float in a bowl, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
I don't know why people get freaked out by it. Oh, Alan's getting all fancy on us. He's getting the Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, Cherry. Oh, yeah, Cherry Garcia is good. The Mariah Carey song, Mountain Girl. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, Cherry Garcia.
Yeah, I like that.
I always like the Chunky Monkey.
Yeah, Chunky Monkey's good. What's your all-time favorite? You know, nothing really beats a good vanilla ice cream. A really good vanilla ice cream. But you know, all ice creams make vanilla itself, but
Yeah,
starts off as vanilla.
well, you know I always like their chocolate chip cookie dough.
Yeah. We used to get Hershey's ice cream out here in town.
Yeah.
My sister's place.
Yeah, they make good stuff.
And they had this coconut with chocolate, and I think it had pecans and some other shit in it, man. Man, that was good ice cream. Then the COVID shit happened, and then like no one was going to the store because they were shutting everything down. They ended up closing. That place was there forever. You could get a cone, you can get like a little cup, or you could get like a little dish of ice cream from there. All dependent what you wanted. And they had sugar-free ice cream in there too. Don't want to eat too much of that. That'll put you right on the toilet. But yeah. Screw sugar-free. I
I listened to him a little bit that night, Alan, and then I forgot about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anything peanut butter, Mountain Girl.
Oh, yeah.
Anything peanut butter. No matter what it is. Peanut butter cereal. I eat this peanut butter cereal all the time. It's not peanut butter, but it is. It's got peanuts.
I like having It's had a peanut butter swirl, and then have a banana and cut up in it.
Yeah, the banana. The banana's good. Throw a little bit of chocolate syrup over that bad boy. Put some whipped cream. Oh, you know what I found funny? Now I'll talk about whipped cream because that's a spray, you know.
Yeah.
I watched this channel from Britain, right? And they always doing stuff about things that we don't know about. We've never seen this in Britain. And yeah, so they were talking about the spray cheese, right? It's like they couldn't wrap their mind around this spray cheese. It was hilarious, man. it comes out of the sprayer, out of like they could not figure out what the hell. Yeah, it's not real cheese, folks. It's I think 50% cheese and whatever else is in that shit. Don't get me wrong, that spray cheese does taste good. Put it on some crackers. Yeah.
I never get it.
Well, I haven't had it since I was a kid, but it's been around forever.
I can't stand Velveeta, and the spray cheese always tasted like Velveeta to me.
Oh yeah, well, see, I like Velveeta. I'd rather have a block of either mild or sharp cheddar over any kind of Velveeta, though.
Yeah.
Any day. You know, they sell that big Velveeta in the store. It's never refrigerated, man. That's the only strange thing about it. And it is soft. Why doesn't it need to be refrigerated? It's wrapped in that like aluminum foil thing.
Well, you know, I usually, if I have a block of cheese, I usually leave it out on the table. But I have, you know, I have one of those, like cake covers, you know, glass cake cover, and I would put it under that. But I always like the cheese tastes better if it's like room temperature.
Yeah, like I leave a butter out all the time. It doesn't lay. It's gone. It doesn't last long, anyways. The cheese I do put it away, but cheese does not last long here at all.
I have a strange kitchen. I swear to God, I don't know if it's some kind of a black hole for temperatures. If I leave butter out, either it melts or it never gets soft enough to spread on the bread.
Yeah,
I can't figure it out.
I buy whipped butter. You buy whipped butter, man. You can't put it in the freezer in the refrigerator because it just turns hard. But that shit is good, man.
Sounds cool.
I buy whipped butter and I leave that out. I don't put it in the fridge, but we do use it up.
I mostly use butter for cooking.
Yeah, I use butter on everything. My eggs, everything. Pancakes. I don't eat pancakes, but my granddaughter does.
I like pancakes, but I can't manage to make them right. She'll do what?
She'll eat pancakes all day.
Yeah.
If you let her.
I like waffles better. I used to like my mother make good blueberry pancakes.
Oh, I love blueberry. I bought a pancake mix there. I can't remember the name of it. It's a heavy ass box. But you got to mix the eggs and everything. My wife don't like doing it because, you know, she's lazy. But whatever. She also doesn't eat, but.
I've heard of Tillamook. I'm not sure I've ever had it. And yeah, Mountain Girl French bread, that's French toast, that's good stuff.
Yes. Excellent stuff. Haven't had that in a long time. Because I don't eat syrup. That's the thing. I can't eat it. Kills me.
Like, for me, like, I haven't made it in a long time, but French toast, I would just put cinnamon sugar on it. I didn't even need syrup. And I started, even like with pancakes and stuff, I started using honey instead of syrup.
Okay. I like that smoked Gouda, but I mostly buy just cheddar.
I love Swiss.
That's the mix I'm using, Alan. That one right there.
Crusties.
Yeah, that's it. That's good shit. And I do have a nice recipe that a friend of mine who passed away, some guy from here, he gave me this recipe to make buttermilk pancakes, and let me tell you, those are the best.
Mm.
You don't whip the batter. You kind of just move it around and kind of leave it lumpy. It's supposed to be that way, not powdery, but you don't want to over whatever you call it, whatever that's has a name. Over stir it, but there's a name to doing that, but whatever. Yeah. See, like I had 3 fried eggs and I had some pork loin this morning. Couple slices of pork loin. Shit was good. Oregon.
Where has Aurora gone?
I don't know where they've gone. Or have they not gone? Yeah.
I remember
when you talk about food. I eat early. I try to eat before 3 o'clock, and then I'm done. No more to the next day. Doesn't always happen that way, but and if you saw me, you'd think I'd eat all the time. Like, what's wrong with that fat bastard? I just haven't been able to bounce back since I almost died last time. Good Lord. It's just taking me forever.
Yeah, when
Freaking lose my breath just taking a shower, man. That's how it was for a while.
one little coma, and
Yeah.
now he's all freaked out.
We spent almost a month in jail, in the hospital, twice in a row. They didn't help me any. They almost killed me too. Yeah, it's all good, Mountain Girl. Everything's fine now, so far. I just gotta watch.
As long as they stop cutting pieces off your feet.
Yeah, I don't cut any more off my hands or whatever. I'll be good. That was kind of their fault, though.
Thanks for that, Mountain Girl, but you really should be concerned about Ariel right now.
I have bigger worries. I have bigger worries than either dying from sickness or natural death. Yeah, that's good, Alan. So we were watching a you know how they do these little stories on YouTube now? They're all AI animated. Like so a black soldier goes to a restaurant and was refused the service, and police called on him and blah blah blah. There was one that not that they refused him, but these cops were messing with him, and he kept telling them just to wait for my son to come in because I guess he didn't have his ID or whatever. Anyways, they gave him a whole hard time, right? Come to find out that his son was their boss, but he didn't. He wasn't trying to, but yeah, it was a whole thing. But anyways, those type of stories, right? So she was watching a slave story in Cuba about this black woman in like just before the turn of the century, right? Just before they got freed. Yeah, that's good, Alan. I wish I was 5'10". I'm way below that. But the slave owner, she was the cook, right? And he kept telling her that if she kept doing good, when Christmas come around, he was going to free her, right? Make her a free woman. He was just doing that so she would work even harder and make more shit and just do better. So she heard him talking to his sons, right? And they're all laughing. Yeah, I'm not going to free her. Are you crazy? She's one of my best workers, right? So she come up with this whole scheme about she gonna kill these 4 bastards, right? All at once. But how are you gonna kill 4 men? This is one woman. And so she cooked up a bunch of grease, right? Pork lard. And she was gonna throw it on him, and that's what she did. She ended up doing that. Whether it's a true story or not, I have no idea, but it's like a legend. So she explains how to do it. And the way she cooked that lard, once it hits your skin, you're done. It's going to keep burning and going in. And I was like, why is this bitch teaching my old lady bullshit to try to cook? Because she's already threatened me with that one, okay? She was like, oh, so that's how you do it. Yeah, you got to bring it up slowly. You can't bring it up to a high temperature fast and burn it out. Yeah, I was like, yo, we can't be watching these shows because you be getting way too many ideas, man. But yeah, we had a good laugh this morning. Now
So
I gotta
here's
keep
my
my eye open.
here's my question. If you're cooking all their food, why not just poison them?
Because she wanted to torture them. So she made like 4 big things of oil. She got the father first. And they were all in shock when she threw it on him, and he went down, and he didn't last long. He was done. She burned his face and everything. And I think one of them tried to escape, and she got him. She threw it on him, and he tried to roll on the floor. The more he rolled, the worse it got, man. And he lasted even longer than the daddy started suffering. So she killed the other. She pushed the other one into it, and then the youngest one thought he was going to get away, but she got him too. He was the last one. He suffered the most. She got him from the waist down. And she said he was the one that screamed the most. Well, I would scream the most too, because she burning my boys up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not a regular black woman, Alan. That was a Cuban lady. It's black Cuban. You know, they speak the Spanish. But yeah, you know, the last of the slaves were the Cubans, and you know that, right?
Yeah.
There was after a time they couldn't bring slaves over from Africa, right? Even though I don't care what anyone says, we'll get into the conspiracies. Black people were already here. They didn't all come from Africa. Don't believe that bullshit. That's all bullshit. But anyways, they couldn't bring slaves from Africa. But the ones that they had in, I think, Brazil, and the ones that were in Cuba, they were able to import those in. You know, that's what Amistad story is all about. Those guys were all Cubans. They were African, but they all spoke Spanish. And Amistad
never did.
is a Spanish word. It means friend or something like that.
I never did get around to that movie.
I didn't either. I don't watch those type of movies. They're not for me.
I have to be. I have to be in the mood.
The Django,
What
never
one?
watched that. The 12 whatever, the 12 Years a Slave, but never watched that. Only movie I've seen that's of slavery, it's no bullshit, is Roots.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I've ever seen. And that's all bullshit because that's a made up story. Good story. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I did see Django and 12 Years a Slave.
Yeah, I never seen that. No, I saw the one with Samuel Jackson where he was a bounty hunter. Western. They're all killing one another for somebody. What's the hell is the name of that movie?
Yeah.
Tarantino movie. It's a Tarantino, whatever his name.
Hateful Eight.
Yes, that one. They're all stuck in the winter storm, right? In that house.
Yeah. In a inn or something there. Yeah. Do you know there's a scene in there where I forget who it is. Somebody smashes a guitar.
Yeah. It was a real guitar that it was like a museum piece, right? Priceless.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who it was. It's somebody famous too.
I know. I'm trying to remember. Who was in it? Was Brad Pitt in it?
No, Brad's not in it.
It was one of Tarantino's regulars. I remember Samuel, and I could look it up easy enough. But
let's see. I don't know. Hateful Ocho. Here it is, 2015. It's been a minute. Okay, cast. Where you at, cast? Hey, it's got I think that's Sizemore. That's the guy that just passed away. I think that's his name.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was Russell, Kurt Russell. He's the one that did it. Yeah, now I just see his picture.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I heard him when he told the story that he wants to break that. Yeah. Oh, Michael Madsen. Is that him? Yeah. Let's see. Where's that other guy? Shannon Tatum, Craig Stark. Bruce Dern. Bruce Dern, he's been all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, he's been around a long time.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
Yeah.
Tim Roth. You ever see the movie with him and Tupac where they're drug addicts?
I don't think so.
It's kind of like, I'm not going to say it's a comedy, but it kind of is at the same time. Yeah.
I don't like movies about drug addiction because it reminds me of my youth.
Yes, me too. Makes me want to go back to that needle. What kind of drugs did they have back then? I mean, that's when the world was starting, so I guess it's the regular one that they're all smoking today.
Opium's been around a long time.
Yeah, opium has, yeah. So what happened to the guitar? Got sold after the movie? Was it a prop, or why is it missing? Was it sold after the movie? Yeah, that's how. In China they used to smoke a lot of opium and kind of controlled them that way because everybody was off, getting high, forgetting about, actually taking care of business. If everybody's half asleep, you can just do whatever you want. I don't know how the Brits just go in there and do what they do because it's like when the Spaniards came, I'm like, there's millions of you guys. You let these guys on horses just take over. I don't believe any of their stories, but it's what they tell us.
That's what always amazed me about England, is it's such a small country.
Yeah.
But then it was ruling over half the world.
Oh, they had guns.
Yeah, but then they'd go in, like they'd go into India and they'd say, we're in charge now. And then they would take all the Indians and make soldiers out of them and teach them how to use the guns and stuff. And you'd kind of think after a while, the Indians would look around and go, hey, Gunga Din, have you noticed there's only like 12 of those fucking English guys and 840 of us? It's like.
Yeah, they could have had like snipers, taken, not with guns, but, they could have did something. I don't know, man. It's mostly disease what killed a lot of them trading the blankets and shit like that with the smallpox, and because that's what we do. We're a great nation here.
Yep. Give them smallpox and kill the buffalo.
Yeah. 80 oh no, it was 80. It's 80 or 60. I think it was 60 million buffalo used to roam the whole United States back in the day. Now it's what, like 100,000 or something. I know because I looked it up so long ago, but yeah.
I didn't realize until a few years ago that the buffalo hunting was a purposeful thing to weaken the Indians. I thought it was just they wanted to hunt the buffalo, and they wanted
the hide and the meat.
It was actually the idea came from the Secretary of War. It's like, if we kill all the buffalo, that's what the Indians are eating, and it'll help us kill out the Indians.
Interesting. You got to kill the Indians. You can't let them stay here.
That's right.
So this is why a lot of what goes on today, where people start arguing about, oh, you're not American. I'm like, everybody that lives here aren't from here. They all came from somewhere else, buddy. Just saying. I'm from here. I don't give a shit what anybody says. My people come from here.
I've said to people a couple of times when they're on the immigration thing, and I'll say like, "Oh, so you're telling me that Miller is a Navajo name?"
Right. Did I tell you that we were looking up like the family names? There's, I think it's Mueller, or Bueller. It's a German name.
Yeah.
It's one of my, maybe it's my third grandparent or something, great grandparent. Let's see if I can find the thing my brother sent me. But a lot of those folks came from Europe.
Okay. Good night, good mountain girl.
All righty. You have a good night.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. We'll see you out there in those YouTube streets.
It's only 2 a.m. I don't know what she's worried about.
Yeah. Muckster stays up 2-3 days, doesn't even go to sleep. Real wuss. Let's see. Yeah, it's like Mueller. No, I almost said my name. I mean, people know my name, but my grandmother was born in 1920. She died in 85.
And my mother was born in 1923.
My grandfather born 1917. It doesn't say when he died, but it had to be sometime in the 90s because I did see. I saw my grandmother too, but she died in 80 something, 86. I can't remember. My dad was
Yeah,
born.
I never knew any.
My dad was born in
Never
40.
knew any of my grandparents. 40, yeah.
And my mother was born in 38. Then my great grandparents, Jose, was born in 1830 and died in 1896. And then his wife, Maria, was born in 1834 and died in 1916. And then Simone was born in 1872. Who is this? I don't know who that is. I get confused. There's Lucas that was born in 1860. This is a grandfather. We ain't got no information on my mother's side. That thing's a whole mystery. Yes, they go back like to early 1800s. 1805. I think it's in 1803. Grandparents, Leonardo and Maria Mueller. That's the last name. Mueller Rivera. And that's because they come. Those folks, they all come from Spain. But from Spain, they were somewhere else, and from there, they were somewhere else before they even went to Spain. That whole family. So we're mostly European blood is what we have mostly. So we're just white folks. We're just white people.
Yeah.
But the mixture is European, African, and Native American. And when I say Native American, it's the Americas, North and South America. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yeah, Hamburg. Yeah. Is that the Catholic Church? I'm
It would have
guessing
to
it.
be.
Yeah.
You know, there's Killians around here. One lady I worked with, she was a Killian.
There's one in the back, but we can't never see him. He's hiding.
That's right.
It's more like killing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met Killians.
I used to like Dorothy was the lady I worked with, and she just looked like a stereotypical librarian, you know. She pure white hair and stuff. And I always loved when people would come in and they'd ask me, "Is that lady here the one who's in charge?" And I'd be like, "Hold on a second. Hey, Dorothy, somebody wants you." Never bothered telling them I was Dorothy's boss.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They got what they
Hey,
wanted,
I
right?
figured, yep,
That's all that counts, man. One less thing you got to do.
exactly. You want somebody else to take care of it? That's cool.
You know, I don't got a problem with that.
Another thing I used to use there a lot was when somebody would ask something that I seemed like too complicated or whatever, but I'd say, "Oh, the county won't let us do that."
Yeah. 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 Let them question it then. You go look it up and find out whether he's telling you the truth or not. Have you been watching James Madison? He's been doing some good ones. I'm here for
No, I
your.
haven't seen any lately.
Well, he did one the other day. I forget where they're at, but security guard calls the cops on him. He's just in there to check the cameras and the exits and stuff. It was pretty funny. Oh, it's Protestant. Oh, okay. They probably got run out by the Catholics then.
Northern Ireland.
Oh, he's one of those. Nah, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah.
One of those guys that wears orange on St. Patrick's Day.
So the other one that I watched, he was like in City Hall and they were having some kind of city council meeting, whatever. He sat down with his because he carries this clipboard, and people are coming up to him and asking him questions. He's acting like he works. He doesn't even work there. I mean, he's like, "Dude, I've never even been here before. I don't even work here." It was hilarious. It's a good one, man. You need to watch that one. Or you know, he'll when the cops show up, he'll start putting gloves on the the little blue gloves,
Oh,
but the latex
yeah,
gloves.
I've seen him do that.
Yeah, it's hilarious because he does everything that they do. He's doing it right back to them. That's all he's doing, man. Hamburg.
I have a feeling there are no saints in my family tree.
All right, Alan. We'll see you.
See you, Ellen. Thanks for coming in.
I'm guessing the ice cream went down. No, yeah, that's pretty cool. Looks like shit the Pope would put on. Okay. I didn't know what that was. But we use that word in Spanish. Vestment. Just not like that, though. It's vestido. Yes.
Does that have something to do with clothing?
Yeah, it's like that cloak thing they wear. I don't know what you call it. It's like that big.
No, I mean vestido.
Yeah, it's clothes. Yeah, it's clothing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I knew what vestment was. You forget I'm a recovering Catholic.
Yeah. I'm not.
So
Catholic.
imagine, because I was just thinking too, vest. So I'm sure that's the Latin root,
Yeah.
something to do with vest.
So what's his family made those?
I imagine it's probably kind of like, like how nobles would have coat of arms.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to send you that killing song. I already closed the thing, but I will send it to you. The last one that we made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Come out pretty good. Yeah, anytime you want to make a song, you just go over there and use that. Like I said, it's free, so I don't know if it'll like. I made I've made thousands of songs in there, like when it was free, you know what I mean? Now it's paid, but and I got up to a real high level because I was doing all their little challenges, winning all these little trophies and stuff. I don't know if that's what they awarded me because I got so far in it. No idea. Maybe it'll work for you the same way. I don't know. It would ask you to put so many in your favorites folder, make so many of these, make so many of those, do this or whatever, and it would bring you up to a different level, and you get so many points or what have you. I know I made easily over 2,000 songs easily. That was not a problem. I would get up and just start making shit, throw it in there. I didn't like the way it sounded, make another one. I didn't like the way it sounded, make another one. You have 50 of one song, but sooner or later you get something you like. The only thing I don't like, it basically makes you a song that's, and which is fine. You only need 3 minutes, but you're probably not going to get over 3.5 minutes. It's usually, that's the longest. It could do like 340. It's not making 4 or 5 minute long songs. You don't need them to be that long anyways. 3 minutes is fine. But it seems like sometimes they get cut off a little short. Another thing is that they don't, a lot of songs that I make, they don't fit in the lyric. Like they cut off the words after, there's only so many words you can put in there. So let's say it's 1,000 words. So if you do over 1,000, you get cut off. I mean, I've made big long songs and try to put them in Suno, and it won't take it either.
The nice thing for me about the AI song making is to use them in a video. I don't have to worry about copyrights.
Right. That's why we do them, because we were able to play them. That's why I make a lot of people music, so that they can put it on their channel. They don't, they have something to play, and they don't get in trouble for playing a couple seconds of someone else's shit, and then they wanna either take all the earnings for themselves or shut it down or get you booted out of there. I didn't tell you, but I got a copyright strike for a song that I had on my channel. They actually they booked it, but yeah, I didn't even know. It was on my second channel. I don't look at the channel all the time, so I was looking at my emails and it was like, boom, you've been copyright struck or whatever for whatever. I was like, that shit happened so long, I didn't even know.
I was getting it on shorts. I have.
That's what it was. It was a short that I used.
Well, I have an intro and outro on my shorts, and I had used Movati has some instrumentals on there,
Right.
And I use that. I use that on my opening and that. And here, that's what was triggering the copyright. And I figured the stuff that they had on there would all be, what's the word I want? Not open source, but
yeah, fair use.
The free stuff, fair use. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the stuff I use in Adobe. Since I pay for it, I'm able to use it, right? Without it having the watermark or whatever. I've never had a problem with any of my videos. I also know how to disguise things too. I could actually use a real video, throw it in there, and make it look like something else. Put the videos in there. You just layer it with something else over the top of it.
I notice a lot of times on short videos when I'm going down through, and some of those, the music, they'll have music on there that's so loud you can hardly hear the dialogue. And I think that's what they're doing with that, is to throw off the copyright. because it'd be like a TV show or something.
Yeah.
I noticed the ones I'd get in trouble for with the shorts is, it's funny, I could use the same music on a regular video. On shorts, you couldn't have it if the short went over a minute long.
The 59 seconds is good.
Yeah,
Okay.
but meanwhile, I could take that same music and put it on a regular video, and have it 3.5 minutes or something. It's just their short policy for some reason. I don't know.
It's because they're very popular. That's what it is, man.
Yeah, maybe.
People watch shorts all day long, man. They don't want to watch a whole video.
By the way, let me see what it was. Oh, that one, I don't know. You probably didn't see the one I did with the guy following the National Guard playing the Darth Vader theme.
I may have watched it.
But it got 1,000 views in like an hour.
Yeah, that's good.
Of course, then it kind of levels off and doesn't get any more. But just I think I went to upload something else not long after, and so that's why I saw. It's like, wait a minute, that has 1,000 already.
Yeah. Are you loading on Facebook also or no?
Some stuff.
Okay.
If I think it would be of interest to people, but not all the time.
Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if you did it or not.
Like that, I probably did. It was funny, that video, there was the sergeant, he was following those National Guard guys, and the sergeant turned around and he was talking to the guy, and it was hard to make out because he had that Darth Vader theme playing so loud. And so I tried in Lemon Slice doing the, what they call it, where you can separate the audio.
Yeah.
Because I just like took that little piece and I thought maybe it'll separate, the music away, and that didn't work. And then I was in Mojave, and I just instead I took that piece and I put remove background noise, and it made it so you could hear the guy talking then.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how that works. Yeah, shit's come a long way. Yeah, I guess we can shut her down.
That's like with that cloning voice thing. It's not perfect for everybody, but like you, Killen, and Finkel, of course, they don't have a face for Killen, so it doesn't work as well. But like you and Finkel, I could have you say about anything and it would look believable. Some people, for some reason, that it'll like the tone will change just slightly. Like Killen, you recognize his voice right away.
Yeah. It does it good too. It does Finkel good too, man.
Yeah. But But that one night when I was at Hill Pirates, send it, yeah. I was at Hill Pirates and somebody said something about Ned talking like Christopher Walken or something. And so I tried to throw together a quick thing where I cloned Christopher Walken's voice, and it didn't really
take.
I should have probably found somebody, an impressionist, doing a Christopher Walken impression, and it probably would have worked better.
Yeah, you can. They're out there. You can find them. Comedians that do them. Yeah, I'll send you.
Like,
I have a good picture of Killen. It's one of the avatars that he used to use. The guy with the all white hair and the white beard. It's got the dark glasses. It's got like the pink background. He likes that picture too.
Okay.
I'll have to dig it up, but I'll find it and I'll send it to you. And I'll see what I can do with this thing here. I gotta see if I can remove all that black back there, and then I can do something with it. It's just the angle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that if you tried just running it through a background remover, you'd probably end up losing part of the good stuff too.
Yeah, well, it removed most of the black, but it kept a big chunk of it too. I didn't understand that. All right. Well, let's just shut this down so I can get me some sleep.
Yeah, it looks like even Nerdy gave up on us.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll talk to you tomorrow or something.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around.
Oh, you can watch the outro. It was meant to be my new intro, and I screwed it up. I don't think, or maybe I did show it to you when you came in. Whatever.
Yeah.
You are in for a true treat. The wittiest, most intelligent content creator on YouTube. Always calm and polite. Here is the ineffable Muckster.
Just Muckster. And Just Muckster Productions are sponsored by Planters Dill Pickle Flavored Cashews. Why have your pickle on the side when you can enjoy that flavor on your nuts?